All right. Looks like everything's working on the first go. Really? That's never happened before. All right. Just need to check that YouTube live is good to go. Holy cow. It's all working. What's going on, guys? Pansy here. Welcome to my stream. Today we are going to focus on grinding. And then we're going to do a little bit of a chat afterwards, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hoping I can get at least a couple hours in. We'll see if my boomer hands can keep up. All right, let's get going. We are currently at Sycraia on a Zerker. Just been chill grinding. It's much better for me to be elsewhere. Gyfins for XP, Hexe for money, but CBA at the moment. We'll probably do an hour here, and then I should have more than enough Abyssal Essence. Then we can head out. Let's get that volume down. Someone here? Someone here? Looks like someone's up here. That's fine. I'll just hop around a bit. Just want to get like a half hour here in Sycraia. Already did like the better part of an hour, so we should be fine on Abyssal Essence and whatnot. Got a tongue grad drop. Hey, always love those. I was thinking I should just like farm for like 50 tongue grads and just smash them. But I don't think 50 is enough for even, it's definitely, I don't think it's enough for a pen. 10? Yeah, I think that's more than enough for a 10, but I mean, I could, but I think it's just time better spent elsewhere. We're just past this point. What I really need to do is I need to be informed. I'm trying to get that, get a few more of the new crystals, and then I will, no man, everything seems so packed right now. We might have to do Gyfins after. Let's just go into Sycraia here, or the Marnie realm. Oh, those colors. Because that's a lot better. Oh man, it gets real bright with all these effects, dude. Oh, my health's not full. All right, let's hop in. We'll see how this goes. I think it looks it. Whoa. Black Shrine. It reset? Let's go. That's awesome. All right. I better check out those rewards. We'll do it after we're done grinding for a bit. Nice. I didn't know it reset already. Oh, yeah. Saturday, right? Oh, my God. I'm stupid. I'm trying to get the new crystals. I have like one. If I can get those, then I think I'd be in a good spot. It'd make my life a lot easier with like accuracy requirement and stuff. At least if I can get the Gyfins like set, then we'd be fine. But I think I still need one of the little ones, the tiers or whatnot. How's the audio on this? I need someone to hop in and check for me. Oh, I need to see if I need to turn down the in-game sound effects. I think I need to. Let me turn that down a little bit. Put it at the bare minimum. Always love the firelight stones. Give me more, please. Hey, Richard. Nice. Money is good. Money is good. Very good. Oh, don't slow me. Alright, we're cool. I actually have my Mystic tagged. I should do a little bit of Awakened Mystic grind as well. But, like, when I was doing the boss splits, like, the Zerker was so much easier, man. It wasn't even comparable. Hey, why are all these alive? I need to focus up. More Abyssal Essence. I think I get like, what, 30 an hour or something here? Something like that. How are the pets doing? Pets all right? Ah, oh, darn it. That's a fail. I need to be better about using my 3-minute buff. Been pretty good about using my 100% BSR. Yo, Icy, what's up, man? Haven't played in like a year. What's good? Alex, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, everybody. All right. You don't know if you want to decide between Valk and Zerk. Succession Zerker is definitely a top tier PvE grinder, and he's not very APM intensive. So personally, that's why I went for Zerker. Is the APM was pretty low, but Awakened Valk, you have that meme grind method where you're just holding down like R&B space, and then you're just directing the character. It just goes. It just goes, man. So like doing that in like low AP spots, like for example Centaurs or even Blood Wolves and stuff, it's a really chill grind with a Valk like that. So early game she does really well, but Succ Zerker, in every stage of the game he's good. But it really comes down to personal preference because Valkyrie's a really strong class too. Can do very well in PvP, just like Zerker. How much DR? I don't know the exact number of DR, but I know like 345 is when like a lot of people like start looking towards orcs. Unfortunately, my assumption is a bit off because they rebalanced orcs like about 6 months or so after orcs came out. They had to rebalance it because people with high gear score were making like an enormous amount of money. They're like making Hexe money at orcs back then. So they reshuffled it, so it was actually, they even made it easier to grind. So 345, I think that should be more than enough. But definitely check it because it'll vary depending on class, right? And by the way, hey, what did we get here? Secret, you cheer for that? That's a disappointment. I didn't know he cheers for that. A sacred song, cheering for a sacred song. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Yo, Charles, what's up, man? Getting back to Striker, nice. The Striker's still dope class. Wusa, Succ Wusa, one of the best PvE classes. Hella powerful, especially in endgame. The amount of damage she outputs in the shape of her AoEs, beautiful. You moved your farm to Valley? Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good. 4 hour 10 minutes. Yeah, I remember you. I think you left a comment on that or something, right? Oh, I'm glad you sorted that out, man. Yeah, hot peppers. Their cheese money, as D would say it. He probably farms something entirely different, but for me, it works out really well because of my schedule. Should I start Land of the Morning Light? The quest line takes like 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8, not 68. But depending on how fast you go. But you absolutely have to do it. Because like you get a free 1 AP, 1 DP from doing it. You can go for Dan's Gloves. You unlock new journals, which can get you like 20 accuracy and another DP point, I think. I forget. I didn't do that yet. You get boss splits, good money, which is normalized content. So you absolutely have to do it, 100%. Just start chipping away at it. It took me like 2 weeks because I didn't have the patience to sit and quest. Oh man, I struggled. I struggled hard. It was rough, but we did it eventually, boys. Hello to everyone on Kick over there. I see you guys. I see you guys. Now we're restreaming on YouTube and Kick. This is what I've been wanting to do for a long time again. Unfortunately, Twitch wouldn't let me leave the partner program, so Twitch is out of the question there. I'll still stream on Twitch every now and then. Why not, right? We got a community everywhere. You can do at least 4 times a day? Yeah, dude. So like my schedule with like, since I work from home, is perfect. As soon as I wake up, before I start work, I did a farm run. Then at lunch, I do a farm run. After work, I did a farm run. Before I went to bed, I did a farm run. That was like my schedule. It just synced up with everything. Striker? So Succession Striker is still a very high DPS class. Awakened Striker's low APM compared to Succession, but he does really good damage and has a really nice AoE. So Awaken's also a good option now. I remember a couple years ago, like Awaken wasn't even looked at for PVE. Now it's not the case. It's actually pretty dope. Master 4 Gathering on Season. I'm done with Season and can make Manos Accessory, which will take time. 1600 Mastery if I move to normal server. Yeah, wasn't there an event where they gave out a free Manos Accessory or something like that? I totally missed out on that. Or not accessory, Manos tool, TET equivalent. But yeah, I was not doing any events, so missed out. But yeah, you'll eventually want to start transitioning to Manos, full Manos. So you can progress depending on how much money you have. I mean, like right now, Manos gear, I know the prices have been fluctuating. I forgot how much they're at. I need to check because a couple months ago they were at peak 30 bill. I should have sold my entire set then and there because I wasn't life skilling at all. Oh, they dropped. They dropped. See, they were at peak. I should have sold it at peak and said, screw it, we'll buy it again later. Bought myself a 10 Black Star or something. It's much easier for me to save up like small amounts of money than it is for me to save up like a large sum. I'll always spend it on something. Is what it is. That's how I am. How much time do we have on our buffs? Oh, our buffs are already done. Here's what I'll do. So we were only a few minutes off, right? So let's see. Let's get some cash. Thank you. We'll put the 30 on. We'll hit one of this. We'll take that. We'll just keep grinding. We'll just keep going. We'll finish up a Marnie realm here, and then we'll go elsewhere. We'll probably do Gyfins for XP. Or we'll go to Hexe, but Hexe is really sweaty. Prefer YouTube over Twitch? I just have beef with Twitch because of all their ads they play. Like on YouTube right now, you see that I have 0 ads on, right? I don't monetize the live stream. But once it goes into the VOD mode, once I'm done live streaming, I'll turn on the ads there. And then that balances it out for me. Like, you know, I'll give everyone a good viewing experience, and then people who want to watch the VOD later, you know, a couple of ads run here and there. So it's a good balance. Or on Twitch, they just shove it down your throat like every 30 minutes or something. And also, I really didn't like how they were like on the front page constantly pushing all the all the hot tub girls and stuff. I'm like, yo, sometimes I like to keep my Twitch on the side, on the TV or something, you know, on a big screen. It's like, I just don't like their conduct. It feels off to me. I'm like, if you know, there are some people who like watching those streamers. They know exactly where to go and find them. Don't shove it down my throat. It's like, I don't want to constantly be bombarded with that shit. Nah, Twitch is they're like Blizzard. All right, another red shard. They're just out of touch. They're just out of touch. And like YouTube, man, you put a VOD on YouTube, right? It stays forever. Like, actually, literally, there's no timer. It's just there forever. On Twitch, it's like, oh, we'll delete it in 30 days, 90 days, or whatever. And like, oh, shut up. Multi-billion-dollar my ass. Wusa's still the best? Yes. Endgame, she's a very powerful class. I don't know if she's the best. I mean, I guess that really depends on your situation, right? Where you're actually grinding and stuff. But the amount of damage she outputs and the AoE she adds, she's still very high. If I had to put her on a tier list, she'd be S+. Bleeding their money for streamers. They donate small amounts every day to someone who has an average of 30. I don't. The thing is, like, I'm not, you know, if I ever lose my job and I need to do something else, I'll probably, you know, take a few months to just do content creation, and then I'll think about money and stuff. But right now, it's just about giving everyone a good viewing experience and just chilling with people and just growing my community. That's more important. I'm not really looking at cash or anything. I just don't want people throwing a bunch of random ads on my stream when I'm going live and we're doing something, we're in the middle of a discussion and suddenly an ad starts playing. It's annoying. Oh, 100% excellent. It's like, it's a very chill class, man. It's not a complicated rotation at all. Now, you can play it in a more complicated way to dish out like maximum amount of damage. Like, just go watch Choice do like Olins or something, right? Otherwise, if you're just grinding, super chill. Megu was very off the chart, man. Succession Megu, they really didn't. They should have treated her like they did with Dracania. They made Dracania weak in the beginning and slowly tuned her up, whereas Megu was off the chart. Like, there's no comparing to anything. If a striker was doing 8,000 here, Megu was doing like 11,000 or something. Like, she really was broken. And Blackstar, grats, dude. 297, 338, not bad. You just need to get that DP up now. Can you do orcs? If you can't do orcs, come to Sycraia, dude. Sycraia underwater, easy grind. Or of course there are the Calpheon areas, but the thing is, I never really grinded Calpheon Elvia, so I don't have a proper estimate on how money is. I remember at one point people were fanboying over Sonils, especially as a Zerker, just running around just killing the elites. But I don't know how that plays out right nowadays, if they ever did anything to that. Watch most of your videos when I started playing last one. Aw. Hope it was helpful, man. With Agent Russ for 3 hours? Yeah, that was just our... We just chilled. We just hang out and chat like that. Tried to keep it on topic, but if him and I are in a chat, we're never on topic. We'll deviate 1,000 times to different things. Wusa? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Wusa, but I felt she was a lot more effort than Zerker. And Zerker's a really strong class as it is, so I didn't really feel the need to switch over. So I tagged my Mystic instead. Average trash here? Not sure. I think I can pull 8k plus on Zerker. But I never really tried it sweaty. Every time I come here, I'm like, I come here to relax, you know? Yeah, I need to get Russ back in. We need to chat about things again. Over a year ago, it was him, me, and I think a Moonglider. We did a stream, and on that stream we were talking about just ideas that could improve life skilling and stuff. And that's where we were talking about the mini games. And you know, surprise, surprise, it came out. And I'm like, oh, either PA already had it planned, or you know, we're able to inspire some ideas. But I haven't even tried the mini games. I need to go do an hour of gathering and try it out. I'm like, let's see how much money it actually comes up to. Oh, sorry. The chat was moving way too fast. I missed a few things. Hold on. Awakened Mystic. I did a few grind spots. She's really strong. I did Hex on her. Her damage output is noticeably much higher. Dark Fang Crystal, since prices are gone down. You think they'll ever go back up? The reason why those went up in particular is because, you know, now that the Crystal preset came out, a lot of players had to readjust their builds, or crystal builds and stuff. So I don't know if they'll ever fluctuate up. Maybe, but not sure 100%. Doubtful. Basically tagging is so you can play multiple classes. Before, we had to do a proper reroll, right? We had to have separate weapons or something and share the gear or something. But tagging allows you to just copy the gear over. So, for example, if you want a chill grinder and a more high-end grinder, you know, you can tag two classes which are more complicated and more chill depending on what you need. Or you can do like one PVE grinder and one PvPer. That's what a lot of people do. Their main is usually the PvP character, and then they tag a PvE grinder depending on what they need to grind. The wine? I do. My camera's covering my buffs, but I do have it. I got it. Thanks, though. $100 from one click of a herb? Dude, that's crazy. It happens. You know, market fluctuates. It might go back up. We don't know. Sycraia is my chill spot, man. I have way too much gear for this spot. It's not optimal money either. I just like to come here and relax, grind. This is somewhere I was here for a long time back then. I think this is where I went from like 600 to 650 gear score. And this was like one of the places to like parse your PvE performance, because there's no gimmicks. It's just a straight grind. It's very consistent. Whereas at Orcs and stuff, back then we had a lot more RNG with the weapons and whatnot. Now we can almost guarantee every hour we're going to have at least half the time grinding with a weapon on. But back then you couldn't guarantee that. The AFK spin right there. How to play Zerker. Hash or Mystic? Mystic isn't bad. I mean, a Succ Zerker would probably be my preference of those three. Mystic isn't bad, though. Awakened Mystic's really strong in PvE at the moment. Hash is a lot more effort, I'd say. A lot more effort than Mystic or Zerker. But I never played him properly, so I can't say for sure, but I'm assuming from what I watched. I miss my striker. I was actually thinking about trying him again, but I knew like after an hour of grinding on him, I'd be like, yeah, no. And I also need to re-tag again. I've been doing some wasteful tags lately, but I tagged my Mystic to play her again, but then I completely forgot that they still haven't updated so tag characters can move, do daily Imperials, like Imperial cooking and stuff. So I kind of shot myself in the foot there. So I have a second Mystic ready to go, but she's on seasonal right now. I just go on, I put on a ghillie suit, I run around and start ganking people on Arsha. I get my ass handed to me many a times, but I'm like, I need to learn PvP again. It's been years since I properly PvP'd. I went and did like 4 games of Arena of Solaire. That's about it. I felt like my awareness isn't really good enough yet. I mean, I won all 4 of them, but, you know, once you start queuing against actual PvPers, then it's like, uh-oh. See, that's the thing. I can AFK here without having to worry about dying. This spin came out so clutch in like boss rush though. Like I don't really like it in grinding here because like I can't maneuver behind the mobs to get back attacks, but when I do have like a lingering situation where they have their backs turned to me for a bit of a prolonged period of time, maybe like a few seconds, 5-6 seconds, then it like does some good damage. It's great. So after this, after another half hour or so of grinding, we're gonna check out our boss rush rewards from last week. I got top. I think I was top 5 in. What's the one that gives you the additional reward? Top 3 or top 5? I know I was top 3 for a couple of the bosses. I think for one of them I was top 5 as well. I should have done it later in the week. I should have practiced on like a harder mode, and then I should have went back and just did the clear for the record, but I didn't even think about it. And I totally forgot about the logs when I was doing it. I'm like, I should have got that accuracy buffs in the logs. Oh man, I really want to open those rewards. Maybe you should open it now. Oh, somebody's on kick. What's up? Escapism. What's up, dude? So you're creating content for BDO and streaming all the time without getting bored. I barely stream, man. I barely stream. Oh, I streamed last week for a day or two, but before that, I didn't stream for months. You can make money from it, but I was never the kind of person who had like a high sub base. I just tell people, you know, just watch it for free. What I don't mind. I like growing my. Hey, did my kick stream freeze or something? No, that was just me. No, I like growing my community. I think that's my biggest thing. We just got a sub button on Kick though, so I'm like, all right, we got to do some restreams. All right, let's open up these boss boxes. So how does this work? So, excuse me. Move that away. So if I press reward, does it just like populate everything in my inventory? Like, what's the catch here? Oh, we'll find, and it just gave us a bunch of boxes. Okay, so we just have to open these up. Nice. So this is a C3. I did that for the quest. Ah, nothing. Sad. Oh, rank 2, rank 9. What? Oh yeah, that one I just did it for the clear. I'm like, let's just finish it up. So, sad. But these are rank 2 boxes. Let's try those. Oh man, what kind of luck is this? I'm getting nothing. Oh, this is a bust, man. Really? Really? Come on. Give me something. Oh, fail. Massive fail. Oh, that was sad. Actually nothing? Like, what the heck? Oh, just, we gotta keep grinding. Big fail, guys. Big fail. It is what it is. We are restreaming right now. Feel free to join me anywhere. On Kick or YouTube. We can't restream to Twitch because they're mean. But we don't care about them. It's okay. Oh man, that's disappointing. Anyway, I gotta do. I'm probably gonna just go for the journals now. I'm not gonna worry about the ranks and whatnot. Clearly, it doesn't matter. Thought at least one thing would, at least get one crystal. Jerome is right. I was thinking like I'd get at least one crystal out of it, but you got like nothing. Like actually. That was so sad. Video does that, So a good thing I've been pre-ordering these. I just need one more. Then I can make the big one. Oh well. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go for the journals. So to get the 20 accuracy, do you have to do all of them or just the one before the reward? Or just one for the reward? I don't know how it works. You used up all your all your RNG already. Just like your dedication, wish I could do that. Dude, I'm really not a very dedicated BDO player. Escapism. Like honestly, bro. I didn't play for like 3 months, 4 months. I played for like 2 months earlier in the year, and then I came back like recently after I was done with Diablo. That's the thing though. Like, that's the kind of player I am. Even if you look at my gear, it's not top tier. It's like decent gear, but it's not like the best shit. Same for life skill. I have full Tet Manos accessories, a bunch of Tet tools and clothes, but it's not like full pen gear or anything off the charts, right? But that's just the kind of player I am. I like to, go at my own pace. If I don't feel like playing the game, I won't play the game. I don't even keep my game logged in anymore. Like, I don't care about the workers doing their work or whatnot. I'll shut my PC down every night. Like, you go at your own pace, because at the end of the day, it's just a video game, You can't be pulled into that whole FOMO of, oh, I'm missing out on gear, everyone else has gear, yada, 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 and then, spending 3, 4, 5, 10 hours a week or whatever grinding, maybe more. It's like, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Because the thing is, like, even whether you spend 100 hours, whether you spend 1,000 hours, you're gonna forget most of it. So what value does it have? I mean, you'll have the gear, but at the end of the day, it's just pixels, right? So as long as you're having fun, then I think that there's justification for doing all that grind. But if you're not having fun, you don't have any friends in the game, you don't like your guild, you know, don't be trapped by it. Make a change. It's all good. Just a game. Do I need to get the Lommel for the new event? I think you do. Because I remember at one of the points, it does send you to Lommel. I'd say try it. Try the event and see where it stops you. And if you need to go to Land of Morning Light, then do it. But I recommend doing the Land of the Morning Light. The rewards are just too good, man. Like, it's such a disappointment how it turned out. Like, in the very beginning, in the first few quests, right? We get some interesting news about Yonhua, about Wuju from the Magnus area. Like, there's some interesting plot points right there. But all of a sudden, that's dropped and you're sucked into doing all these chores in Land of the Morning Light and none of that matters. And it's all these little side storylines. I'm like, they could have built something a lot better. If you're getting people stuck on the story for like 6 hours, 8 hours, you know, put in like 15, 20 proper cutscenes with proper story, with continuation, and get people excited, get people, you know, behind the characters and want to know what happens to them and cheer them on, hate them, whatever. Like, that's what Final Fantasy does, right? Even like WoW, for, you know, over a decade plus, you know, 15 years or whatever it's been around for, we've seen how the stories played out. We've seen the OGs, we've seen Thrall, the aspects, and all of them for a long time. So like, it's like that kind of level of continuity that BDO's missing in terms of its story. Like, I'm sure there is a really good lore behind it. Everyone who's read it says it's actually pretty good, but I'm not gonna sit and read it, man. I want to watch cutscenes. I need it spoon-fed. So that's why my current idea is like, you know, they just need to like hire a studio and get manhwa made for all the different lore in the game. So this boomer understands what the hell's going on. That'd be kind of sick, I'm just saying. Any tips for someone at 61 full Pentuvala and Magnus completed? What should I focus on until graduation? Have you finished the Land of the Morning Light? If you don't want to graduate yet and you want to grind in seasonal, that's perfectly fine. You make really good money in seasonal anyway. So you can stay there as long as you want until the end of the season. I would focus on journals, and when you're not doing journals, you can grind for infinite potions. And when you're not doing that, you can just grind for cash. But do the Land of the Morning Light quest line, that's important. Start doing your journals, because that's like a good source of AP DP. Gave you burnout, how to quit after doing the storyline for a month? Dude, it took me 2 weeks and it was painful. Like, imagine if it was like a proper story that everyone was like getting excited about. Another black shard. All right. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a bit too greedy on my part. They worked really hard on like getting out updates and stuff. And the pace at which like PA's been putting updates into the game, I'm actually pretty happy with that. What does Lommel unlock? It unlocks you the ability to do boss splits. It'll unlock the ability to create Dan's gloves. It'll give you a free AP DP point, and it'll give you more journals for 20 accuracy and more, and one more DP point, I think. I think there's one more DP there. But yep, hello everybody on Kick. Please do follow my my channel. We're gonna try to be a bit more regular on the restreams. Unfortunately, I couldn't leave the Twitch partner program. They said, oh, it's been you have to give us notice before 90 days, but it's been 83 days, so we can't let you leave, but we'll keep it noted for next year. I'm like, listen, motherfucker, this isn't a fucking rental. You don't need to find a new tenant or anything. Just let me leave. So had a bit of a falling out with them. I'll still stream there for my community, but once in a while. Faucet, thanks, dude. Yeah, one more DP. Look at me. Not even looking at the screen, hitting the wall. Yeah, I need to get on that, but it's gonna take like what? How long is that gonna take doing all those? I mean, let's not forget we have to even do like Calamity 7s for every boss, right? I'll take my time with it. There's actually one other DP point I'm missing that I never did. It's from one of the journals. I think it was the time trial one. I forget what it was. Fanboys on Reddit, dude. Reddit, absolutely atrocious. There's like a small community of people who are like mods for everything. Everything BDO related. I'm like, it's surprising. We told PA they need to take control of that Reddit, the BDO Reddit, the subreddit, a long time ago. I don't know why they just never do. Or they need to make their own. Seven don't give you anything, really? Oh, okay. Cal 5 for accuracy, 1 AP, 1 DP for main quest line. Oh, is it? Oh. You speedran. Dude, I wish I could have speedran Lamo. I could not, dude. It was atrocious. I just couldn't, man. I tried. It just wasn't happening. How much time we got? 26 minutes. Oh my god, I forgot my consumables. That's fine. That's fine. You know, this 100% BSR change they did like a year ago. Love it. Remember the old days when you had to Z-buff? Yeah, those are bad. Do you do frenzy? Yeah, I'll make my own frenzies. Unless I get lazy. But usually I try to make them. How do you get MP? What do you mean? I got an infinite mana pot. That, and I can hold R&B. Zerker specialty. Alchemy. Alchemy, it's simple alchemy to make frenzies. Making frenzies isn't bad, but if the sub elixirs aren't on the marketplace, then it does get a bit annoying. Then at that point, I just buy them. But recently I did like a bunch of alchemy to have all the elixir rotations. So I have all the major elixirs, so I can do whichever rotation. There's like a spreadsheet that goes around the community where it's like player 1, player 2, player 3, and they split up all the major elixirs. So I got all of those set. I just haven't like done any Olins and stuff. I really need to go do Olins, man. I wish I had like a group that I do like 2 to 3 hours a day. That'd be nice. I'm sure I could find people. I just never looked. And honestly, I don't know if I have it in me to consistently grind Olins that much, you know. 271, 330 silver, dude. Sycraia, that's like prime APDP to be starting Sycraia. Where I'm at right now, I just love this spot because it's so chill. That's all it is, really. I'm not here to make like a boatload of money or something. We'll go to Gyfin's after this. Oh, that drop kick. Handsy always doing silly things, right? We on YouTube? Oh, what's up, Will? Yeah, I'm restreaming. I'm on Kick as well. Finally got a sub button on Kick, so I'm like, yo, let's go. Back to the restreams, boys. Centaurs? Yeah, dude, it's a super chill spot. Me, I could never do centaurs. Like, I just didn't have the patience. I hate one-shot grinding. I like to be able to use like a few skills at least. I feel it's more effort for me to do one-shot grinding than it is to like grind Gyfins or Sycraia. Now, Hexe is like a very sweaty spot for me. Like, I can't chill there. Maybe once I do like the accuracy journals, I'll have enough and get the new, like a proper amount of, like a proper crystal set with all the new crystals. Then it should be pretty good. You do for frenzies? Ah. Let me think. Frenzies are the truffle, right? It's been like a year since I've did it and done it. Remind me, what was the recipe again? The demi hunts are always on the market. I think it's frenzy that are always out, right? Yo, now it's like with the new crystals, like freaking 3-point-something billion crystal. I don't even want to go to like a high-end spot. I got to be very careful to change out my crystals and stuff. Can't be losing those. I mean, right now there's an event going on, but once it's over, man, it's going to be bad. Tropic, what's up, man? Megu recently got nerfed. I'd say Zerker. A lot of people didn't like the nerf. Most people would call it balancing, but people feel it. Now, I don't know how our awakening's playing out. $3 mil? What's going for 3 mil? What are cronies? Oh, thanks, Kim. Appreciate it. I try. I honestly, there's a lot of things I really shouldn't be making guides for, but when I look online, there's like no guides. Like that hunting guide took me way too long. I must have spent over 20 hours with that because I had to remake the whole thing because there were mistakes, and then I split into 3 videos. It was a lot of work. If there were like proper guides already, then I wouldn't bother, you know, making it on top of that. But it's like, you know, it wasn't there, so I figured might as well learn and then teach people with it. I'd really appreciate it if everyone had a guide for everything. Make my life a lot easier. Like when I had to learn what boss rush was, like I watched Vert's guide. It was really good. Like, he ran through everything. Like that's what we need more of. Cronstones 3 mil. Did they already make that happen? Did that change already go live? You see, you know whose fault it is? All you people who are bragging about using vendor crons because you're so rich. Look what happened now. See what you did? You ruined it for the rest of us. And yourself. Not for us in Korea? Okay. We'll see if it goes live here. I'm pretty sure it will. It doesn't need me to do Lommel? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I had to run through that... the event quest line because I wanted that 10-hour buff. Love those 10-hour buffs, man. They always have something going on like that. I mean, not always, but a lot of times. They should be like MapleStory, man. Continuously have some major event going on. In MapleStory, like, those events, they give you like separate stat points for that event, and then you can put it into like normal monster damage, boss damage, crit rate, XP, things like that. So it affects your whole account. So it's really incentivizes you to participate in the event. And then after one event ends, like, you don't have to feel sad you lost it because another event just starts up. But dude, I really need those new crystals. But I need to figure out what I want to PvP on. Like, the only class I know how to even barely PvP on is a Mystic. Like, what am I going to do? I'm terrible with everything else. I'm a PvE Andy. Easy, chill. Man, I played pickleball for the first time today. That's why I'm like hydrating so much. Lost a lot of water. I think Baby Vel appeared. Should I go do that? Should we go get disappointed? I don't want to. I don't want to. Even this game is laughable. Dude, I know. But what else are we really grinding for, man? What else are we doing with this gear? Imagine they had like guild raids and stuff. That'd be dope. How many times can we do Baby Vel per week? Is it like 3? I think there's like 3 quests, right? Let's go check it out. We'll go check it out. 2? Yo, Sixel, what's up? You're on kick, bro. What's good? Thanks for the follow, man. Escapism, Faucet, thank you guys for the follows. Durkadin, thank you as well. Saw the YouTube notification, awesome. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put kick onto the title on my YouTube. Oh my god, look at this trashy inventory. I really need to clean it up. Alright. Alright. Come on. Aim. Fire. Oh my god, I should have stayed grinding for another 10 minutes. This is going to take forever. Oh man, I thought I could shoot from while in the air. Maybe, what if we get higher up? Is that going to help? Just created an EU account via Steam. Attempt to move away from PS5. I had 324 contribution point and easily spent over $300 on console. Yikes. Don't worry, man. You'll easily catch up. You'll really quickly catch up. Hey, that was a fail. I know a lot of people are worried, like, you know, they spent so much time on console and switching to a new, switching to PC is going to be like a huge change. Yeah, but you'll catch back up real quick. Progression's really easy. Like, compared to what it used to be, it's much easier now, man. So I really wouldn't worry about it. Got like no DPS here. Oh my god, this is terrible. Is there anyone else shooting this? It's like a few. What is that? Just AoEs? Damage? Okay. 610 to 680 in a month? Damn, dude. It is definitely worth it, I'd say. Since you mentioned Kick, I switched over since I prefer the Twitch-like UI to YouTube's. Oh, got it, Faucet. Looking at the way the game's progressing. 1 sec. Yeah, just the chat window here. And the amount of gear they're pretty much handing out, it's way easier and faster. Yeah. 100%. I think I made a mistake coming here. This ain't happening. Is this a server? I think this is like only a server-based thing, isn't it? Oh, flashbang. Advantage of PC over console? Now, I really can't speak to the performance side of things, but I heard that performance is worse on console. They get content a lot later. So you guys are waiting for like 6 months to a year before, you know, for a few things. Region-based? Oh, man. Yeah, I fucked up here. Alright, I might miss it, but let's just go grind for a little bit. Didn't they abandon console? I don't know if they abandoned it, but... You know, it's not doing well. I know that much. It's rough. It's rough. Hey, is this empty? A non-Marnie? Alright. We can chill here for a bit. We'll do 21 more minutes here. That's when my buff will end. So, and then we can go to Gyfin's. We're at 92.4%. So we'll probably chip away at that next level. Eventually get to 64, I guess. Leaving on your PS5 24/7, dude, that's atrocious. I don't even leave my computer on. CBA, man. Now electricity prices have gotten pretty expensive. I'm like, yo, my electricity bill's like popping off. I'm like, oh shit. We can't be doing that no more. That's for sure. Oh wait, hold on. I wonder how much if my workers have done anything in the meantime. Llama. Oh, not much, I guess. Oh well. Those workers are just level 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll take time. Huh, he's in beast form. Why'd he do a drop kick? Back in the day, we didn't even have minimized mode. They added these kind of like, you know, quality of life things over time. They do such a great job. They actually put time and effort into it. That's what I always, you know, complain about games. Like after the first launch, if they didn't like really kick off, then they just drop it and forget about it. They stop updating it properly and whatnot, and like, well, shit. You know, it's an MMORPG. You don't have to knock it out of the park right away, but you have to, you know, work at it and improve it over time. If you're in touch with your community, the community is going to tell you what's wrong with it. It's just a matter of you putting in the effort to fix it. I remember Crowfall. Who remembers Crowfall? I made a video about it and I was like dissing it, like, because it was shitty. Like the gameplay and everything, it just wasn't good. It was the performance was bad, you know. Combat didn't feel good and whatnot. And I was like, I said it like it is on the video, and then people were upset about it and shit. I'm like, well, listen, fuckers. I know you think that they're gonna fix it eventually. It just came out, blah blah blah. But no, that's not how it works. If you haven't fixed the graphics and the performance by then, they're never going to fix it. That's not how it works. It's not something you can just optimize later. You have to keep it in mind, like, from the very beginning. And rightfully so, Crowfall, like, what, shut down after a month or two? I don't know how long it was up, but it was not very long. And I was like, ha, told you so. You know, it's not a simple thing. It's a very big commitment for a company to do it, because to have those resources working for you and actually, you know, to employ those people and then to say, hey, you're going to work on fixing this UI issue. It's like, it's a very difficult thing, because you have to think like, hey, what's going to actually make us more money? What's going to progress the game? So to so frequently, like, you know, focus on quality of life, it is a great thing. It's something that you don't see often. Remember hearing the game, people are hyped about it? Huh. Something's up with my restream. On my stream overlay, it's showing just kick, but I got YouTube chat as well. That's not showing up. It's weird. You know, let me finish up this grind and I'll fix it after. Baby Vel, is it dead? Let me go check. Thanks for reminding me. Let's go see. It's channel based? Right. Well, let's see how far it progressed, because it was going pretty slow on my channel. All right, come on. Oh, he's still there. Come on, let's see his HP. Hey, not bad. Good job, guys. I'm such a jerk. I should have stayed, helped him. You know what I did? You see the crosshair in the middle of our screen, right? The little diamond. When I'm grinding, I couldn't see it well. So I turned on the crosshair for my monitor. And I didn't know this at the time, but the monitor I have, you can actually adjust the position and everything. It just doesn't show up in the middle. You can set it to wherever you want. So that really worked out for BDO. I'm like, dope. So I have a little crosshair and a reticle. So it's like, hey. This will be represented in your year-end performance review. What are you talking about, man? You can only loot twice a week. Yeah, that's what chat said. So I'll find out. This will be my second one this week. See if we can get it inside his mount. Nope. I think it auto locks onto him with aim assist. Meantime, let's fix the chat. Where's that? Huh. That's odd. I don't know. It used to be a lot easier to find where it was. What the hell happened? Okay, he's dead. Alright, let's go. Turtle Rush. KIK. I was seeing some memes on Twitter, man. KIK, the Chinese cake. They were sending out like contracts to streamers and stuff, and people were like accidentally signing them. Like, lol. Oh man. Hold on, let me make some inventory space. But yeah, gotta be careful there. Is Lon okay? Yeah, Lon's a good class. She's a good class, yep. Why you disappoint? Just give me what I want, damn it. Money. Sag. Is what it is, man. Man, my chair is creaky as fuck. What makes a computer chair creak like that, man? Every chair I had eventually turns out like that. And of course BDO crashes. Alright, but you know the rule. Crash 3 times in a stream, I quit. And you know I ain't playing, I did that before. I didn't come back for months. I'm dead serious. I actually did quit for like a long time because it wouldn't stop crashing. Yo, Smexy, what's up, bro? Don't worry, guys. It's only crashed once so far. We're logging back in. We're logging back in. We're not done yet. All right, let's fix this chat situation here. It says both are connected, but it's only showing Kick on my stream. It's only showing YouTube locally. I'm like, why? None of this makes sense. All right, logging back in. I think this might be a job for future Pansy. Is what it is. What? The oil wears off? What do you mean? You mean the 10-hour buff? What are you talking about? All right, 15 minutes left here at Sycraia. Oh, the oil in your chair. Okay, so I just have to lube up all the joints and stuff, yeah? All the screws and everything? Is that it? Is this the Amaranth stream? What are you talking about, bro? I do BDO hot tub streams. When I need to go AFK, I'll give you guys a BDO hot tub stream. I got you. I know what you guys want. I know what my community wants. I'm the only BDO streamer willing to give the community what they need, you know? DK edition. Right as my hot tub streams became prominent on BDO on Twitch, you know, The partner program made a rule that we can't do AFK streams during drop events. I'm like, shit. Y'all really trying to beef right now, huh? It's okay. Oh, wow. That's already ran out. Not bad. Not bad. We got a fair bit of loot out of here. Does Kick have very intrusive? I don't think there are ads. When have you seen a Kick ad, dude? I've never seen a Kick ad. Gambling for the win, right? They got gambling money here. They don't need ads. Well, and my thing about, like, you know, gambling, hot tub streams and stuff. Listen, everyone knows where to get that stuff. If they want it, they'll go find it. They know exactly where it is. It's like, whatever. I mean, on my Kick page, like, in the settings, like, you can turn off all the hot tub streams and the gambling streams. I did that. I don't see any of those. Twitter. I've been trying to be more active on Twitter. But damn it, all the new followers I get on Twitter, they're all bots. So I get disheartened. I'm like, I don't want to tweet no more. Then again, I don't really put much pog content on Twitter. I need to go check my Facebook page. I put up a video there. I wanted to just test the analytics there and see if it actually pushes it out. I better go check that sometime. Are you going to grind for 65? Right now, I'm just going to go to 64. I really don't care about 65. Is there any bonus or any benefit for getting to 65? If there is, then I'll do it. It's not hard. You just have to grind Gyfins for like 60 hours. More likely I'll grind Hex. But right now, what I want is, like, I want that 20 accuracy from the journals. And man, then I can, like, properly grind Hex. The journals, and then I need one more of the Gyfin's tier. And then I'll make the big primordial stone, and then crystal, and then I'll grind Hex properly. I have like 23 Agris coins, I think. 23. I'm gonna burn them all. Yes, sir. 20 HP. What the hell was that? What the hell's going on to my music? Hold on. My speaker's acting up. Well, let's just restart it. Turn it off and on. Efficient grinder, right? Come on. All right, there we go. I don't know what happened there. The people's elbow from the top floor. I love how when they were like coming up with all the Berserker skill set, they're like, so basically it's a WWE wrestler with axes in each hand. You got the drop kick, you got the people's elbow, you got the suplex, a choke slam. I was a bit disappointed when they didn't add like a tombstone pile driver for Succession. That would have been his ultimate skill. Facebook 50 comment. Yeah. Facebook's very boomer oriented, but still, apparently they give good money. So if there's a bag to be made, there is a use case for it. See, I like making money, but I like taking that money from like big corporations. I'll take money from Google, Amazon, Facebook any day. Just make it rain. Thousands, tens of thousands. I'll happily take it. But if I'm taking tens and thousands from like other people just watching, I'd be like, yo, just a single sub is fine, man. I'm good. It's just my mindset. Because you got to look into like these companies. They piss away millions and millions, tens of millions of dollars for nonsense. They can afford to pay pansy, you know? Can you give me the name of the first pet? Yes, it's Evan. It's an Arctic fox. You're welcome. Go to town, boy. Black Star metal chair. Yeah. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe like PA can partner up with like Secret Lab and sell Black Star thrones, $500, and put Pansy's name on it. Just, you know, why not? Give me like a 5% royalty there. It's how they get into accounts, I know. Yeah. Best one is, hey, can I add you to a WhatsApp group or a messenger group? I'm going to send you a code. Just tell me the code and I can add you. Them trying to recover your email. Crogdalo Bugatti. Oh, man. I'm still upset they didn't add the 4 wheels to the Bugatti costume. They can do it anytime. They could do it even now. They just choose not to. I know they're choosing not to. Despite Pansy. So like you guys know how like the Bugatti costume has 1 wheel? One shield looks like a wheel, right? I just wanted them to add 3 more. That's it. I would have been the happiest kid on BDO. Sag. They pulled a Blizzard on me for that one. They're like, you think you want it, but you really don't. No, I want it. I'd be role-playing a Bugatti. I'd be on a Shy. I'd ride my Bugatti around, get off, and do hoodlum things running around on a skateboard through Calpheon. You know, my WoW subscription for both NA and EU has been running for 3 months. I didn't know. I thought I canceled it. So I had to hit up Blizzard support. They're still nice about that. They're like, sure, you can have a refund. Like, cool. Thanks. Nah, it got refunded. It got refunded. They're nice about that much. They should never have gone to Activision. I think like during Cataclysm, things started to change, and by the time we got to WoW, like MoP, like it was in full swing, their transformation, and we saw like what they are turning into in WoD. Stupid ass Holinka. I remember what he did. I remember him like talking about like how Ashran or whatever it was gonna be the greatest shit around, all the PvP and stuff, blah blah blah. That's stupid. They had NPCs for like popular streamers and YouTubers at the time, thinking that's gonna like hype up the community. It's like nobody gave a shit. I think they will buy them. I think it's inevitable that Microsoft will get a hold of them. It's still in process though. It hasn't been completed. How do you get the thing for the drop rate? So you have to do the new event for the Sea Palace. Just press O, go to new, and go to the Sea Palace quest line. And as you do them, you get their currency, right? Let me just show you one of them. Maybe in the weekly? Yeah, these things. The Sea Palace reward seals. You see the reward for the times 15 Dragon King's Hyungon wine. So that's the 10-hour buff with all the mastery, combat XP, drop rate, and whatnot. Where is it? This one. Yep. All right, 4 more minutes. And then we'll head out of here. So for the journal, I don't have to do all the bosses, right, for the 20 accuracy. I just have to do the one before that reward or something like that. You spent 5 on artisans? That's fine, man. Just keep doing the quest line. You'll get more than enough. And there's also weeklies and dailies and whatnot, I think. Weeklies for sure. Give those. So you'll be getting enough. You'll be able to get all the rewards eventually. As compensation, they should give us all a Garmot's heart. Chat, I think we need to make some noise. I was supposed to get 2 Garmot's hearts this week. My luck was just changing, and then they disabled Garmot. Therefore, I want compensation. 1 free Garmot's heart. See, I'm not even asking for 2. I'll settle for 1. We'll meet in the middle, yeah? Come on, PA. Give the people what they want. It's not gonna break the game. I'm so glad I didn't sell my Garmot's heart when I switched over to Life's Clay. I'm like, I think I need this in the future. We'll hang on to it. Hey, what's up, Dave? Leveled my first leveled my first ever BDO character to 60 as a Berserker, but Zerker kind of boring. Should I switch or wait till next season? Why don't you just timepiece it? Is it a seasonal character? If you haven't graduated yet, you can just timepiece it. It'll copy over the level, and you can use all your Tuvala gear and switch over to a different class for seasonal. So I did that. I did that this season. So I had my Kuno. I got it to 61. Then I timepieced a Mystic. It copied the level and everything, and gave me a Tuvala weapon exchange coupon. So you can change the weapons over, and you just switch the gear over through your storage. You need to do a Calamity 1 through 5. But I've already done some. I did like a few. I think I did like 4 Calamity 5s and 1 3 for a quest. Hold on. We'll deal with that right after this grind is done. Oh my god. Totally messed up there. Actually, grind is done. Oh. Still have a minute on the buff. We'll just finish that up for 2 minutes. Hey, that's a good way to end. Tungrad. What's that? 4 Tungrads? In like 2 hours, I'd say. Not bad. That's about right. Yeah, so for the timepiece, Dave, go talk to Fugar. So I'd recommend you use like a trial character or something. Find a class you find interesting. You know, you can make up to like 3 trial characters, I think. And then once you find something, watch some videos and whatnot. Once you find something you like, you can timepiece it over. Thunderstorm? Oh, shit. Need at least 2 anyway. Right, 6? Exactly. I'm gonna go poke them about that. Thunderstorm? Are you in Florida, bro? Because I'm also getting some over here. But I have a UPS connected to my internet as well as my PC. But that UPS, I think the load, it wasn't able to handle the load of my monitors, like all of my monitors as well. So I put the monitors into the wall, so you know, I can switch it out if power does actually go out, but PC will keep running, internet keeps going. Georgia? Yeah, you're pretty close by. I hear you. But yeah, definitely get like a UPS, guys. Like for your computer, you don't want a power surge to come and fuck it up. So you want to have a surge protector and or a UPS power supply, right? And I stick that to my, I have one for my internet router as well. Used to have one. What happened to it? Where can I see your gear? I'll show you right here, bro. I need to actually update my gear screenshots and whatnot. Here's where I'm at. Hey, why the hell am I at 302 AP? Where did I get an AP point at? Oh yeah, Lommel. All right, nice. We're at 394. Is that it? Or 694? Shit. Not bad. We're getting there. Would love to be at 700, but I think I've exhausted all easy gear score points. All right, last pack. Let's make these into Tungrads. Where's the other one? Nice-oo. That's 4. Stick them in the marketplace. Oh, hold up. Oh, I need to turn these into master specials. Shit, that's money. I totally forgot about those. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Those are buck, right? Yeah, buck. Ah, damn it. I missed out. They're crashing. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's head to Velia. Get out of here. Mic in my face. Oh, whoa. We got 71 Caphras. Not bad. Not bad. Where's my traveler's map? Pen Devil. I thought I was gonna start grinding like Ash Forest, right? I'm like, yo, this is gonna be a chill grind, you know. Over time, you can like work our way towards the Orzeka costume, maybe get a merchant ring if you're lucky, and then collect some Debos. No, it gave me a merchant ring right off the bat. Like in the first hour, it's like, here, take your piece and get out of here. I don't want to see your face. I'm like, okay, bye. The crypt and the Olin's piece. That's all I need. Uh-oh. My camera froze, didn't it? It always does this after like an hour or something. Why? Is it overheating? No, the camera's on. That's not the case. No, it started doing this after I reset my camera settings. I accidentally had to do... I didn't mean to, but I accidentally reset everything. Give me a second. I can do something about this. Meanwhile, let's TP over. Nah, it's not cooperating. All right, no camera. That's fine. I got no complaints. Annoying though. Now I need to find oil, the lubricant for my chair. Would be great to finally fix that. Yeah, it's all right. I don't mind. All right, let's liquidate the stuff we earned. I forgot to sell my Tungrads. Oh man, they've been dropping, huh? That's all right. We'll sell it. Clean up the inventory a bit. Put that away. Put those in there. I think we can put the rest inside the storage somewhere. Ah, stop. Think I gotta open these. Yup. Whoa, mountain. 270 mil. We got lucky. Nice. Straight up. Not bad. That's going to the collection. Do I actually have a mountain? I don't think I had a mountain. Never mind. They're min-priced. They're just sitting there. At least I didn't have to pay for it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Which one is this one, actually? This is imperfect. All right. Oh yeah, where do I put? Yep. Sacred collection goes there. All right, let's take a look at these journals. So C1 is weight limit. C2 is an accuracy one. I already did C3 for the quest. C4 is an accuracy one. So basically, I just have to do one C4 boss and one C3, and sorry, one C2 and one C4 boss, right? And then I'll have those accuracy points. That's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. But I have to be careful not to die, because I could lose this buff. Then I can't redo it, right? I could play it safe and just do the Bamboo Legion. Just do Bamboo Legion. Or does it have... If I do like one Bamboo Legion, I can pick up that 10 accuracy? Or does it have to be like Doxini? I'm not afraid of Doxini. I kick his ass. Let's go. No, I thought I'll... Oh, right. Okay. So you can die with it. It doesn't go away? Let's figure it out. It can be any boss? Ooh. In that case, Bamboo Legion should be straightforward, but I don't know the pathway in Bamboo. Let's go over there and we'll figure it out. Let's just do Bamboo. It's fine. I was stupid. I should have got those done last week. I didn't know about... I thought you had to do the whole book or something. The whole log or something like that. RIP. At least now we know. Yo, I still want to try to fix this camera. Come on. It's an issue that's been plaguing me for a while. Go right. Then right. Then back to mid. Hey. We did it. How about the background NVIDIA broadcast ain't working? That's fine. It's fine. But Doxini, he's right there. You just have to slap him. You just have to hit him with a leg drop. He's dead. But I haven't done the other moon bosses, so it would be interesting. We'll see. Oh, yo, chill. Warframe? What's that? No, I know what Warframe is. Why does it remind you of Warframe, Brian? Tell me, did you have a Bugatti in Warframe? You see that? You see the grill? Bugatti Chiron. Exactly. Oh, which is the closest? Where's Bamboo Legion? Bamboo's closest. All right, we'll do the Bamboo. Let me just double check one more time. C2 is accuracy. All right, let's do that. What about the other ones? So one is... So let's see what's in C6. Hold on. Oh, there's nothing in C6. I'm assuming there's nothing in C7 as well, right? Someone said? Yeah, okay. So C5 was HP. We got HP. This is accuracy. C3 was stamina. C2 is accuracy. C1 is max weight. Okay. Just a spot? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the Magnus area. I hear ya. Oh, I was here. No, I forgot to navigate through here. This will take me to the exact spot. Man, I hate this forest. It's so hard to navigate through here with a horse. All right, let me open up a map. BDO Bamboo Legion map. All right, fair enough. Let's get some buffs going. By buff, I mean a tent buff and a beast draft, because I don't want to waste nothing here. Beast draft, where are you at? There we go. Okay. Bamboo C2. Start. This one bad? This one's the easiest one. It's just annoying navigating through the forest. So basically, you just have to follow this route right. You'll get to the first one. You look at him, and then he dies. Then you keep going through here, I think. And then the next one's going to be on the right here. Then we can just run back this way. Whoops. Should be behind in the trees there. And then you come back to the middle. Right here. And that's that. All right. Well, one down, one to go. All right, I think I got it now. Let's just double check the log to make sure we got it. Bamboo Legion reward, done. Accuracy, yes. 10 accuracy there. We'll get another 10 in the next one. Now this was easy. Easy peasy. All right, C4. Hit it. Onward. Ah, don't get stuck. We're on a timer here. Come on, man. I hate that it's raining. FPS drop, man. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on everything. Let's see if I could just go around here, save myself the trouble. Why'd you have to start raining, man? That's not fair. It's not fair. All right, there we go. 20 accuracy. That is huge. That is a huge buff for us. Where is it? There we go. I've been dying for accuracy. Now throw away a Jin Viper? No. Come on, give me something. Why? Why won't you give me something I want? Oh, sad. No reward. Still have a pre-order on this. Just need one more. I can make the big one. The Garen's tier. So which one is good for PVE? Which one is everyone using? Hooms or Macalod? This is 3 AP. This is 2 accuracy. Ooh, more accuracy. I love it. Fast way to get Caphras? I mean, obviously pre-ordering them. But if you want a good place to farm them, Gyfin Razia, that's a good place. If you can do it. Put on a callous weapon. Right? Ah. Alright, so, well, that's done. What should we do? I was thinking about going to Gyfin's. What's our XP at? 92.6. $270 AP, 325 DP. Check on garmod.com where you get the highest amount of Caphra drop. Ideally, people just grind, because like the places that drop Caphras aren't necessarily the best money per hour, so people just grind for cash and just pre-order them. The pre-orders do fill, and if you guys don't have it, there's an app for Black Desert on your phone which lets you buy and sell stuff on the central market through your mobile device. So like, what is it? Black Desert Plus? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Black Desert Plus. So yeah, definitely get that. If you're pre-ordering like Caphras and shit, like, yeah. You get your central market here, you can just buy and sell stuff. So throughout the day, you can just periodically check it and just refresh your pre-orders and whatnot. Yeah, Gathering's good. I like Gyfin's. We can go to Gyfin's right now. Garmoth, now? I thought Garmoth's not coming until we... No, Garmoth's disabled this week until maintenance. Hold on, let me turn on the fan. Oh, you know, I do need to do a quick session of gathering once. It's gonna do like pilgrims? Probably just pilgrims. Guys, Garmoth's still disabled, right? I thought I saw a notification earlier. Yeah. Thanks, Fawcett. Yeah. Disabled till 9th? Yeah. That's what I thought. Can't have Krons entering the economy too fast, Monka. Ah, keep roasting them, boys. Maclot for PVE? I'm such a junkie for accuracy. Just because, like, I get bullied by the mobs in Hexe. Because it's mostly a Zerker thing, because our spin doesn't have accuracy on it. I think it even has negative accuracy or something, right? So that's why I like more accuracy. We'll see. I want to do an hour of Gyfin. I need to do like a little bit of gathering. I want to talk to you guys about something like gathering versus grinding, or life skilling versus grinding. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I need to consolidate all my points. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn my graphics down for Gyfins. I just don't like the way they look in remastered. They're very shiny, and I can't tell which one's which that easily. Not as easily as when the graphics are a bit lower. What? I didn't have AMD FSDR on? Oh shit. No wonder my FPS was a bit lagging there. I always get low FPS when I'm streaming. OBS just chunks my gaming FPS for some reason. I wish there was a way around it, man. I really do. Alrighty. Oh, before I forget, we're gonna switch these out for combat XP, because Gyfin's is busted. Do I have everything else? Mercenary scroll. This is only 200%. Hold on. Where are my other mercenaries at? We're gonna pop all our XP scrolls. That one doesn't stack with the 530 scroll. All right, we'll just do this. For 2-piece, you can get yourself a second one and give you one. Oh man, a second PC. Oh man, I actually have a second PC. I tried doing the dual stream setup. So what the issue I have is I have a cam link, right? Oh, not a cam link. What do you call this? What is this? HD60S. What is that called? Elgato HD60. A game capture card? Yeah, so I have a game capture card, and I can route the gameplay onto my second PC, no problem. Works perfectly. problem is, it's not routing the audio. No matter what I tried, the audio isn't going through, which is annoying. Like, I'd like my audio from my main PC to go over, but there is a way. I need to get like another device and stuff. I'm like, I'm cheap. Got a Tet God-eyed? Would you keep tapping it to pen? How did you get it? Did you tap it yourself or did you buy it, or how much investment did you put into it? That's a better question. Me personally, I just tapped that shit, but no, it's so like you're going for the same rate as going for a pen Black Star, right? So it's better to just, you know, get yourself a Tet Black Star on the side and tap that, or save up for a pen Black Star, you know, have enough cash and then sell your Tet God Eye and then buy the pen Black Star. You got it on your first tap. Grats, dude. Honestly, I just honestly get the cash for buying a pen Black Star and then sell the Tet God Eye. How much do those go for? Main hand or Awakening? 52 mil? You're still ways off. Personal choice. If you want to tap it to pen, go for it. Wizard, I heard, is decent. I don't have any hands-on experience with Wizard, though. Main 50 bill? Personal choice. I know it's not a common opinion, but I would personally just tap that shit. Just because I'm like, ooh, that costs half the Cron Stones as a pen Black Star. But logically speaking, it's easier to save up the 70 bill and just sell that, or 70, 80 bill and sell that and buy it. Which main is boring? Oh, I hear ya. I'm using Infinite Beastly Wind Slash for grinding. Is that viable? Infinite Beastly Wind Slash? What's that? Are you talking about like a Lightstone set? Or are you talking about a skill? Tet is best value. Anything less is okay. Oh, that's too bright. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. All right. Well, let's go upstairs to my spot. I said, let's go upstairs to my spot. That's not my spot. Which way was it? Forgot the route. I forgot my way around here, man. We'll find it. This is one of my spots. This is fine. We can do it. The skill or S-A... This? That's how you grind until you get to level 60, was it? Until you get like your succession skills for Rampaging Predator. So you can stay in beast form all the time. At that point, once you're in beast form, you just hold RMB. You switch between RMB and your spin. And then SLMB, SRMB is for your self buff and your DP debuff on your target. That's basically it. That's basically your rotation. Go into beast form, SLMB, SRMB, then you either spin or RMB. Try to stay behind them the whole time. Now, if you want to go sweaty and do like maximum amount of DPS, you use a lot of other skills as well, but This class? Come on, man. It's like the easiest class alive. Don't hate. Yo, you're aggroing me from all the way there. What is this? Have some respect. You know who I am? I'm streamer. Streamer Pansy. Okay, let me make sure I got everything. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's actually, let me just double check. I don't have enough frenzies. Do I have any more frenzy? I need to make them. We have some. We'll make them after this hour. Let's make these though. Wait. Oh my god, I need to start grinding Jade Forest again? What the hell? How do I run out? What the hell is the meaning of this? Grinding on a ninja is pain? 100%, dude. Delete Megu? Yo, come on, man. She's cute. She's cute. Honestly, I think Wusa's cuter. Rerolling to Musa. I've been a ninja main for a long time. Nice, nice. Yeah, I can feel that, man. I used to play Striker, Succession Striker, and I used to maintain at least 80 to 90 APM versus the 45 I'd maintain, and 45 to 50 on a Zerker. That took a toll on me. I've been using this for years though. Definitely helped out. Keep my hands strong. Every gamer should have one of these on their desk. Whenever you're in a queue or something, just strengthen your hands, man. Don't let it get weak. I remember back when I was like 10 years ago when I was in college, I used to be able to like grind non-stop. I could play 12 hours a day like it was nothing. 100%. I think I'm gonna stick with Exquisite. Should I? What's my AP? 614, 187. What's the bracket here? I mean, this is without buffs, by the way, so I'll have to remember that. Gyfin Underground, 800 plus a 70% soft cap. Oh, I'm way past that, so yeah, I'll stick with the Exquisite. That's fine. All right, let's get this started. And this music is making me fall asleep. I gotta be careful though. I'm streaming on YouTube, right? So YouTube, it'll act up. It's like, hey, yo, that's my song. Give me that money. Okay. I'm actually gonna disable the XP buffs and I'll pop them manually. So, XP buff wise, we shall do this. These three, that, and a bell. Is there a bell running? Oh, there's no bell. Have at it, boys. Look at him. Stopping to take a little swig of his beer. Can't even move. It's like, you wait. I drink. Sheesh. All right, let's go. Disrespectfully stand right in the middle of their AoEs. Rawr. Despair? Is that you? Homie! No, it looks like a Decimate. I don't think that's Despair. Is it? Nah, it's not. And I fucked up. I called the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. We're Succ Zerker. We got DPS. We'll just kill him. So it should be purple next. And There's no patch on the way? For what again? Succ was comfy grinding? Dude, Succ is comfy grinding, but Zerker? More comfy. He's so tanky, man, and he has really high HP regen when in beast form. He's just great. Grinding in freaking Gyfin, so chill, so chill. Just making sure I had my XP on. We do. From Lawn to Zerker? Nice. Yeah, you just have to understand how his skills work, and then he becomes super chill. So basically, you have to stay in succession. You just stay in beast form the full time. So there's a few skills which throw you into beast form, like your shift Q or your C, one of your succession. What do you call those skills? Or awakening skills into succession, whatever those are called. And the most common one, rampaging predator. You use that for mobility. You chain it in with your shift space. So that makes you sprint like this. And then you use Rampaging Predator. It does this really long jump. So that also kicks you into beast form. And that's usually how you initiate a mob or a pull. Succ being the meta class? What does it matter if it was the meta or not? You just play your own game, you know? Like, I used to be a striker, right? Succ Zerker was the king of all PVE. They never nerfed him. Like, they said they nerfed him once, but it was such a meme thing. I think they just did it for political reasons. It's like, you know, a politician saying he'll punish someone in his own party, you know, put him on vacation, give him a new position or something. Like, it was a very minor nerf, which wasn't a nerf at all. And then once he got the Magna skill, it was a buff to him again. So he's always been strong. It's just other classes got stronger. Like, you know, eventually progressed past him. It's just the nature of the game. You just play what makes you happy, you know? Best solo grind to level up. Can you do Gyfin Razia? Because this is the best XP spot in the game. If you can't, then there's a question there. Probably Murmox is still a good XP spot. It's the high-end spots which are really good for combat XP. Uh-oh. This is bad. Nope. Never mind. We're strong. We're strong. We're not weak like when we started grinding here. I started grinding here when I really shouldn't have been. It was like, what, 281, 374, something like that. I had no business grinding here when I started. Long term, just gotta stick what you like instead of chasing what's better. Yeah, 100%, man. Because then you got to relearn. There's so many hours you put into, you know, learning that new class again and whatnot. So where's the best place to burn Agris? I have Agris and an Agris coin. What do you guys think is the best place to go burn that at? I think I need to do Hexe next. Now that we got that 20 accuracy, I really want to go to Hexe. Jade? Really? Even now? Wow. Agris plus Agris coin at Jade. I do need to do it. I'm out of those starlit things. So, coin for Hex or Oryx? I don't know. Centaurs, no thanks. I cannot do centaurs, man. I just can't. Yo, the way Zerker shreds, it just hits different. I really noticed it in boss splits. I was doing boss splits on my Awakened Mystic, but then when I switched to Zerker, he was in a league of his own. His sustain, his mobility, and everything. Oh, overjumped. Whoops. Agris points on Hex or coin? If it's the coin Hex 100%. Yeah, I have both. I have 100% Agris as well as like 23 coins or something. Butcher? Hello, my friend. We meet again. All right. Ah, almost got me there. I was about to do my shift Q. Oh, you're still alive. Look at you. Cheeky. Standing in the back. Give me all that trash loot. Thank you. Hex or Jade? The thing with Hex, despairs are down bad. Yeah. I'll still go to Hex though. Because I think even without the despairs being that good in price, it still pulls ahead of Jade. I'll see. I do need to do some Jade as well. I need to start, I might just do this. I might do my Agris grinds at Jade every day. Because I've been sitting at 100% Agris for way too long. Maybe I'll do 1 hour at Hex just to see how I'm doing. And then I'll do my Agris burns at Jade going forward. So like, even if I don't use Agris itself, and I'm just doing like a gold loot scroll or level 2 loot scroll and coin, I think it's still best for me to do it at Hex, right? I think this 20 accuracy is going to be huge. I just want the Gyfin's tier done. Like, and then I need to get a little bit more somewhere. Because it's just that our spin, it gives us negative accuracy or something. Or 0. Is it negative accuracy? I think it's negative accuracy. Hold up. No, it's not negative. It's just 0. Oh, there's actually... Never mind. There is accuracy on it. The succession one... I think it is. There is 5% accuracy on it. Where was I? $1.2 bill at Centaurs. I can't, bro. It's just... I just can't do one-shot grinding. I get bored really fast. I get tired. I'm gonna stop. Oh, I'd love to, but I just can't. It's just not. I don't have it in me. AP cap with crystals? Where? AP cap where? Which spot? And guys, if you're watching me on YouTube, feel free to come and follow me on Kick as well. We're at kick.com/pansy. AP cap. What's the AP cap at Jade Forest? No, I don't have any of the new crystals. I only have like 2 of the Gyfin's crystals. I need 1 more to make the tier. And then I'll start working on the other set. So I do have some Crystal of Harmony. I don't know which one to use it on. Maclod? I'm guessing a 2 set of Maclod, right? For PVE? Thanks, Will. I see you there, bro. Ooh. 750? Oh, true. It was pretty low, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm way past that. You know, I hate that. When I go into the side evasion slide, into Shift Q, it's so slow. So, like, when you're fighting Sangoon, or... Is that what the cat's name is? Yeah. When I'm trying to remove one of his buffs to CC him, I have to do the side RMB into Shift Q. Or side RMB into an RMB hit. But that's usually on cooldown or something. It's not really reliable. Better you get darkness for boar, or what? Darkness for Gyfin lower? For those 24% back attack? Oh no, Gyfin, I don't need to optimize for this. Like, even if you go full optimize, the amount of trash loot of a difference it makes in trash loot is very minimum. I'd want to optimize for Hexe. Or more importantly right now, I need to get strong enough to do Crypt, which I don't know how. Sorry, I lost focus here. I'm not hitting anything. That's a problem when I stream and grind. I'm just chatting away. If I can do like Crypt, that'd be great, especially before this next maintenance with the crystal event. If I can get that merchant ring piece and never have to go back to crit, I would love that. Then it would leave the Olins, which I'm at the gear score to be doing Olins. I just need to find friends to do it. Oh, almost had me there. The back attacks from the big guy. I thought he was dead. Sheesh. That was my bad. Scared me for a second. What did you need at Olin's? The merchant ring piece. That's it. It'd be nice to get the Orzeka costume, which is much more likely to get than the merchant ring piece. But yeah, just the merchant ring. That's all. If I can get that and the crypt, then it's as good as done for me. Because the other pieces I don't really mind. I wouldn't mind grinding for. Play Market Simulator? Yeah, dude. Once you have the merchant ring, you make billions upon billions if you know what to do. At least that's what I'm assuming, because everyone I know that has a merchant ring, they're filthy rich. So it's like, why am I doing anything but going for that? Like, in the long run, if you want to play BDO for, you know, years to come, I think that's like the best thing you can do. Get to a point where you can farm the ring and get it. No skill player using a no skill class? Imagine playing this game for tens and dozens and hundreds of hours and then Feeling good about using a skilled class. Nobody cares, man. You gotta chill and relax and play. Why work hard on a video game? Take it easy. Except in PvP. In PvP, you play the best class you can play. Well, this is just manual labor. What I'm doing. This is just manual labor work. Gotta get the money. $93.7. Got 42 minutes. We'll see. I need to do an hour of gathering too. I need to check out something. Permadeck your mom, dude. Nobody cares. Get out of here. Weirdo. I play BDO. I work hard. Get out of here. Playing a video game, I know. Oh, that's the thing though. This game, it you can't take it like a good job. Unless you're getting paid for it. Like if you're making money off it, then by all means, but the thing is, whether you play 100 hours or 1,000 hours, you forget about it, you know? You forget a lot of the time you spend on the game. So it's at that point I'm like, was it a waste? I mean, if you get gear off it, then great, but still, it feels like a loss. That's my biggest thing about like playing games. Like, I don't regret any of it. I've been playing MMOs for what? 18 years? 18 years now? Loved it. Always loved playing MMOs. But my biggest regret is I forget a lot of that shit, you know? That's why I started recording stuff to begin with. Like, even like a video from like 3 years ago, like when I was playing Elyon, that's not that long ago, but every now and then I go and watch that PvP video I made. It's fun. Making money, given the community small, yeah. That was like one thing for me. Like, BDO was never a game that was like properly growing. So, you know, what can you do? And then this week was actually, or sorry, this summer was the first time I actually seen it properly bring in new players. But I mean, that comes with an investment, right? They had to drop a new expansion. You know, they had to get, you know, I don't know how much they paid for those content creators who, you know, the mainstream streamers, I guess you can call them, for them to come through. That definitely helped us out here, but the problem with like BDO, it comes through. It's one of those games that's difficult to get into. Like, first of all, it's a niche in its own. That MMORPGs are a niche, and then on top of that, you have to convince someone to learn BDO itself. BDO is a very complex game at first glance, right? I mean, for us who've been playing it, it's pretty simple, but for a new player to pick it up, it's pretty overwhelming. And then on top of that, you have to convince them to stick around as long as it takes to get to like the end game. You know, grind those hundreds of hours. It's difficult. It's difficult to like convert players into BDO. PoE I haven't, but I need to try it before PoE 2 comes out. Game pay to win every other window. Yeah. I should make a video about the pay to win in BDO. And like, I don't like the take some people take. Some people are like, no, it's not pay to win at all. And it's like, oh, you just need to buy a few things and you can get it. And then others are like, it's completely pay to win. And both of those takes are wrong, right? I mean, you have to understand like the definition of a pay to win. You have to define pay to win first, and then that's when it like when you can have that conversation. Like, there are some games which are, what do you say, they gatekeep you. If you don't pay X amount, you can't do this content. For example, there is a stupid anime style game I used to play back in the day, and it's now run by Gamigo. But in that game, you couldn't do anything without purchasing the buffs from the cash shop, which give you like 100% more damage and defense. Without it, you're screwed. It's very difficult to do any content. And then there's also a drop rate buff and everything. That's a gatekeeping style of game, right? BDO doesn't gatekeep you. You can play this game and, you know, just put in more time than others and get to the same spot, essentially. So it doesn't gatekeep you. But in regards to how many hours it takes to actually properly pay to win, you need to spell it out. And how much money it actually takes to pay to win, I mean. You need to spell it out. Like, it's not a simple thing. Someone can't come and pay 500 bucks and then be a god in this game. You get nothing for 500 bucks if you're trying to pay to win. You get a lot of convenience for 500 bucks. But if you're trying to pay to win, you can't even guarantee a pen black star with that, you know? So there is a bit of nuance. I hate when people try to like simplify it as a yes or a no. And I certainly don't want people to think, you know, you don't need any money. Yes, you're going to have to spend some money. You want to get at least that starter pack or something. And then for convenience, it does make a difference. Having a tent, having a ferry. But yeah. He'll quit. He just doesn't like to learn to play the best combat. You have to think of it from his perspective. It's not a very good time investment for him to learn BDO. BDO has a pretty hard learning curve, right? There's a lot in this game to know. And it's a terrible game to be backseat gamed with, like your chat telling you what to do. Because there's just so much to do. So much to take in. Cheer 5 on a level 10. And the level 20 steps 4. Yo, that's actually badass. Nice, man. They got fed up. Yeah, that's right. Well, a lot of the players who came here were tired of Lost Ark. That is true. And a lot of huge Korean streamers, like, all together quit Lost Ark, and a lot of them hard rolled back onto MapleStory. I was playing MapleStory pretty hard for a month. It's actually a good game, man. It's different. It's very saturated and it's like gearing and stuff, but that's what you get when it's been alive for as long as it has. But now it's like a very daily, weekly oriented game. Like you sitting there, unless you're like at the very high end, like at like, you know, 270 plus or something, it takes a long time to get there. And then that's when people like actually sit and grind. Then you have like, you know, proper money making gear and whatnot. But otherwise, it's just very daily and weekly oriented. You do your daily stuff, your weeklies, and you do your boss runs every day. OSRS is still fire. All that updates they've done to PvP, like, who would have thought? All those PvP updates. I better not see any PvE Andes like crying about that. It's like, oh, give us PvE updates. For years, we've been getting PvE updates. I'm a PvE player, by the way. I don't do any old school RuneScape PvP anymore. I have some good PKing accounts though. Shabir, what's up, man? How's it going? Just doing some grinding here, getting some XP. We're at 94.23 now. So almost there at 64. $50 weeks to pay to win full set of gear? Really? That long? Well, that's if you directly want to buy it, right? I mean, the actual pay to win is when you're actually enhancing yourself. That's how... Just trying to buy currency is a bad way to do it. You should invest time into understanding the game if you are a true whale, and then enhance, you know, with the cheat code Cronstones. What they did for PvP is enough close to decent. No, I mean, the thing is, there's nothing you can really do in PvP to make it like what it used to be. Because the reason why we are all so nostalgic about PvP is back in like 2005, 2003, like back in the beginning, nobody knew shit about the game. Every weekend, the like, you know, a couple of group of friends are like, yeah, let's go to a wilderness and beat some kids up or something. They're not optimized for PvP. They don't know all the tricks. They don't know about tick manipulation back then. So when you're walking around in the wild back then, there's a solo dude who's just a main player wanting some PvP action, walking around with his best gear. But now it's like everyone knows what's up. Everyone's a prodded pure, best gear, best stats. And everyone knows the skills. Like everyone knows the tricks. So it's never going to be what it was. There's no way to get back to that point. Like everyone knows how to play the game. And even if it's a new game, the way information works now, like 50 different websites make guides about a game before it's even out. So like we're saturated with all that knowledge before we even start the damn game, before it even hits the market, you know? It was just a different time. We were all kids. Now like we destroy games. They can be the smartest devs, whatever, come up with the most unique shit. We will obliterate it in a matter of a month. Beat the kids. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. We were all kids back then. That was almost 20 years ago, man. We're youngins. I think though part of BDO PvP is different. It's all different gear tiers, classes. It has massive barrier. Oh, absolutely. It's terrible trying to get into BDO. Like the only way you get into PvP in BDO is if you join a guild and you're just fighting your friends, fighting on trial characters, maybe seasonal PvP, whatnot. But yeah, there's a huge learning curve and time investment. That's one of the things that holds people back from joining, right? Like they play for a month, it's fun, you're getting gear upgrades and, you know, things are going great. But then you start getting to the point where, oh, you need 25 billion for an item, 50 billion, 80 billion, 135 billion for the best item. Then they're thinking, wait, what the hell? Do I actually have to grind 100 hours to 150 hours for one item upgrade? Hell no, I quit. That's what happens. Who's DM? Yeah, open world PvP is basically just Gyfin. They came out with like arenas very late. And I don't think it was implemented properly. It comes and goes. It's gone for months. It's random queue. It's got its issues. It's fun though. Like I did like 4 games the other day and I was just having a good time with it. They need to triple the trash per hour. If they do that, then they have to increase the prices of everything and eventually it'll just get back to where it was. You know, the market will eventually balance out. Because if they don't up the prices of everything, then you're not going to be able to buy everything. Everything's going to be on pre-order for the most part. Personally, I think they need to introduce a new set of gear, which is a solo progression thing, where you have to complete certain tasks in order to progress. I won't go into too much depth with it. I don't want to. I have a whole system planned out in my mind, but I don't want to really get into it. Unless you hear the whole thing, it won't make sense. But it's like, at the same time, whenever you do anything like that, existing players will cry, oh, I had to work so hard for this. I'm like, it wasn't hard work, it was long work. You chose to invest that time. That's what Darth microtransaction. Oh, gotta check him out sometime. Well, yeah, that's what I tell people. Like, it's not difficult to gear up in BDO. It's just a long time. People ask me, dude, you know the game so well. You've been playing it for years. Why don't you have top gear? I'm like, because I don't want to spend that time, bro. I rather play a bunch of different type of MMOs, play with friends, and have a good time. Memorable time is not the same as, you know, spending a lot of time in an MMORPG, because I don't remember a lot of this shit. I don't remember all the hundreds of hours of grind I did. Like, those are just gone to thin air. Wasted hours. Wasted time. And that's what I don't like. I don't like when a game forces you into it. Right now, I'm talking to you guys. It's not wasted for me. I'm chilling here. I'm relaxing. And while I'm talking to you guys, I'm just doing something in the game. But when I'm not like streaming, it's like, it's rough, bro. To justify the sheer number of hours. Will, come on, man. You remember he remembers every second he cooked. So Now, like, that I know there are apps that you can use on your phone. You don't even need to be at the computer to reset your cooking. I won't get into that. I need to drop that video. I really dropped the ball on that one. You can crash my spot, flagging in for a kill or two. You don't have to leave after that deck goes out. Yeah. The open world is just the way it is. Because we've seen season, right? Like in seasonals, if there is no flagging up, then everyone just grinds right over each other. It's a shit show, right? So having the ability to flag up, as much as I don't like open world PvP, you know, there's a reason for it. But pretty soon they're gonna make Marnie, right, like, you know, half the time. So once that comes through, then it's gonna be very hard to find people in the open world, except on like Arsha. 14 bill on centaurs. I still have to 7,200 Caphras to go. Yeah, that's rough, man. It is rough. That's why I like switched between life skilling and grinding so much. I maintain both sets of gear. Like, I don't just have PvE gear. I got a full set of life skilling gear. Full Tet Manos. A lot of Tet, bunch of Tet clothes, Tet tools and stuff. I like being able to switch between the two. Because after like, if I do this for like 15, 20 hours over a couple of weeks, I'm burnt. I'm like, I can't do it anymore. It's boring. That's the thing. You got to treat it like a game. You can't give it more respect than it deserves. Like, if you're a content creator, that's a different story. It's your livelihood. You're making money off it. Understandable, get the bag. But as a normal player, there's really no justification. I mean, like, let's say you do get to max gear. You're at like 730 gear score or something crazy. Yeah, the best shit in the game. Then what? You go and fight the other people who have like max gear, or you're shitting on someone who has less gear and you're like one-shotting him, two-shotting him. You could already do that in many other games without having to do go through what you did with BDO. But for what it is, like, they improved the game. They work at it. They're constantly trying to make it better. So, and like, in terms of the gearing thing, they made it a lot easier. They've done a lot of things that made it easier over the years. All right, Hayes, thanks for hanging out, man. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad. They always try to make it a better experience. It takes some time. It's not something that they can do like immediately, but eventually they get to it. Oh, yeah, Shabir, I know what you mean. But that's how it is in AOS, right? You can't one-shot people in AOS unless you're like a mystic. Very few classes can one combo. So, you know, that's your actual BDO PvP experience, I'd say. You know what I'd want them to do, though? In AOS, I'd want... This is going to be a conversation or a controversial take, but in AOS, I would want them to remove MP pots or any MP region and start us off at 0 MP. People are running and then balance it out. People are running in with auto attacks first. No, put like an MP cost to the Zerker spin. I mean, like I said, balance it out. So there, it's not like that everyone's running around Zerker spinning. Make generating MP an actual thing in the game, you know? That's how I think the game was initially supposed to be designed. Eventually they're like, yeah, we'll walk away from that one. I mean, it'd take balancing to do. Like you guys immediately pointed out, Zerker spin, right? Other classes also have shenanigans like that they could pull. So just turning it off won't be enough. They'd have to actually balance it out. But I thought, like, initially the design was meant to be like, oh, certain skills generate, certain skills consume, and you have to plan it out, but... It would. That's how I honestly believe that's how it was intended to be played. And then they thought, people didn't like it or something, and decided not to go about it. Because then, you know, that'd solve a lot of issues. Like, a lot of the desync and shit that happens, it happens when we're spamming our skills, like, non-stop. Server performance and stuff in PvP, when everyone's spamming their skills at full speed, you know? How about some low intensity auto attacks in there, right? You kind of have that, but Hash eats mana like candy. Yeah. Time for mana pot. No, I was saying only in like Arena of Arsha or something. I didn't mean in like open world, but it'd be a cool experience. Oh man, suddenly I remembered their whole Shadow Arena debacle. Oh, dark times. Those were dark times, man. Oh, which of you guys played Shadow Arena? That was sad indeed. Is Mystic weak? No. 11k trash loot with what? Were you using a loot scroll blue? Well, what was the deal? You should be pulling over 20k with Awakened Mystic. And did you get 3 weapons throughout that 1 hour? Awakened Mystic is super strong. She's one of the strongest PvE classes at the moment. Oh, too much damage, too much damage. Didn't see the red circles on the ground. I was just walking right into it. No, he has a fair point. His trash loot is very low compared to the average, so he's just trying to figure out what's going on. You're using a yellow loot scroll? Are you playing Succession or Awaken? Sorry if you already answered that. Awaken is more suited for orcs. Then it's a matter of just how you're going about it. Your first run, you want to really quickly pop 5 shards on both sides. So, by the way, which rotation are you doing? Are you doing the main rotation on Barney? So that you'll have 2 sides of the road, right? You want to quickly run through both of them. Just kill the orc wizards. And knock out 5 prisons on each side. And then you'll start your actual rotation. So you don't want to spend too much time running around when you don't have all 5 prisoner light buff, whatever it's called, going. Yeah, you should be getting 3 Voltara buffs per hour. That's right. Hey, Firman. What's up, man? Welcome back to the game. Musa is a very powerful class right now. Musa is the strongest it's ever been in all the history of BDO. 100%. Has Russ caught up on his NA account? No, he took a break for about 3 months. His work got really busy, but I think he's coming back now. So he had to stop for a while. Yeah, Musa is very strong. I think it's a practice thing, Mikkel. Sorry. Is it Mikkel? But yeah, I think it's you just have to practice at it, because you should be able to, with 285, you should push past 20k on a yellow. You're losing the orc passes? Really? Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, definitely just run, just really quickly ignore the mobs, run and break the prisons, and then you start your grind. Maybe that'll sort it out. Because it's a waste of time to kill the mobs themselves in the beginning. How much time do we have? I've just been going at this. 18 minutes on Gyfins. This hour. We're at 95.3%. Good XP. Yeah, I mean, the thing about orcs is once you get the buff, you're not sitting there doing your rotation. Your rotation completely changes because you're just one-shotting the mobs essentially, right? So then your skill priority changes completely. Then you're going in and hitting your gushing water. You're one-tapping them with your sea burial. You're one-tapping them with your earth splitter. So the way you play when you're able to one-shot mobs is different from how you play regularly. So your skill priority and your skill placement and everything will change. So in orcs, once you get the weapon, it's all about just going fast, fast, fast. As fast as you can. Get as much loot as you can. Good XP here, man. I'm happy with it. Grinding to 65 wouldn't be bad. I just don't want to sit here at Gyfin Razia that long. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. What? The drop rate's only 200%? Oh, I forgot to use a drop rate buff on my tent. Shoot, shoot. Combos? Yeah. Yeah, just practice, dude. I think you'll get it. Should definitely be able to pull 20k plus. Look at that DPS. Oh man, this week I rewatched King's Avatar again for like the 6th time. Dude, I love it. Crystals break if we get killed while grinding. There's an event going on right now on PC where it prevents you from losing crystals. I don't know about a console, but right now we don't lose crystals. Usually we do. And it always takes my most expensive one. Shameless, man. But yeah, I watched King's Avatar all over again. Always inspires me to play BDO. For some reason. Where is it next season at anyway? It's permanent on console? Really? I can't blame them. I wish it was permanent here too. That'd be nice. Oh wait, they're adding it to the cash shop, right? Pay to win. Let's go. I'll pay for that. What's their crystal setup cost? Not much right now. I don't have all the new crystals. But once I get all of them, dude, then it's going to be pretty pricey. Would hate to lose them. I would cry. Girin's tears would turn into Pansy's tears. I don't have the Gyrin steer yet. I need one more of the Gyrin crystal. Yeah, red players lose crystals, yep. Yo, what's up, Steven? What's good, man? Man, we're almost running out of weight. We still have 13 minutes left. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. They recently buffed Gyfin Underground, by the way. Started getting more of that horse mats. Like the rumbling earth shard and stuff. Not bad. They're a mil each almost. I'll take it. Baby Vel again? I already did it twice. I think it's only 2 times per week, right? I'm good. Started to hit Gyfin. Forgot I didn't have pots. Was getting chunked. Yeah, dude. In the beginning, I was getting slapped. I could not afford to stand in a single red skill. But then once you gear up, it's fine. So here's a bit of a cheat, guys. If you want to do Gyfin Underground and you're not high geared, like you're at like 370 DP or something, right? With distos, switch to Tet Narcs. Not Kaposha. I meant Narc specifically because they give you like 7 Kama Sylvia monster AP, which bypasses like soft caps and stuff. So that's what I used to do, actually. I had double Tet Narcs. I sold them because don't need them anymore now that I'm using Kudum full time. Because back then I was switching to the green offhand and also the Nether offhand. Whoops, forgot to get behind. So yeah, Tet Narcs, that actually makes life a lot easier here. And that's also something you can do for Ash Forest. I should have kept one of them. I wish I didn't sell both. Then I can go into like crypt with like 400 DP plus. Oh, that one always chunks. I know I can handle it, but still kind of scary taking a back attack from him. Oh, I didn't even aggro this guy. It's lame. The spot on console? What? You guys don't have Gyfin Underground on console? Honestly, console player, switch over to PC, man. Oh, I know it's rough switching over, starting over after you spend so much money and time, but you can rebuild pretty quick. You'd be surprised. But yeah, it's rough, I know. I've been hearing for years, like, console players are getting, like, content so much later. I wonder how many people actually play on console versus PC. $378 DP couldn't do it? I started around there, 375, but I couldn't afford to get hit by a single red circle skill, so I had to be super careful. So it's super risky, yeah. Oh my God, stop losing focus. I'd be getting a lot more trash loot if I didn't just suddenly stop and stand still. Oh, dude, almost 96%. Not bad at all. I love the XP here. I love that it moves so much. Like, I remember back in the old days, going from 61 to 62, you're doing like less than 0.5% an hour or something crazy. Upper? Oh, hell yeah. Upper is nothing compared to lower Gyfins, dude. It's like night and day difference. You can go to upper with like 270 and 330 DP, you know? I don't know if it's actually 330, but with 378, you'll be chilling. You won't even feel them. Hey, what's that? What's that? Sheesh. I thought that guy died. He should have died. Look at him. He's like one strike away. Then catches me in the CC. DP for Star's End? Dude, I do it on seasonal with full pin Tuvala. So it's like 310, less than 310. 307, 310, something like that. But I know some people complain, they're like, I can't do Star's End. But they're probably on a newer account without any journals or anything. So that makes a difference. Like, I have like the HP journals. I have a lot of AP and DP from journals. But yeah. Losing focus. $320? That's overkill. Yeah. Super comfy. Hell yeah. But Kratuga, I think, is better money per hour in my opinion. I like Star's End, but Kratuga I think is overall will give you more money in the long run. And it's actually easier in my opinion. I think it was like a lower spot than Star's End. No, Bartoli's, Deves, Pavina Greco. There's a lot of journals you should do. Logs you should do. You should do all of the ones that give you APDP. Morgan's Law or whatever, or log or whatever it's called. Herald 1 and 3 to get the Pavina Greco book 3. Yeah, there's a lot you need to do. Eventually you should do all of them, so just knock them out. I know they're a pain to do, but they reward you with, you know, a valuable thing. AP and DP. Very hard to get, right? Especially later in the game. Did you tune into BDO Vision stream? No, I didn't. Anything interesting there, we? 20 hours to get them all done? Hey, that's not bad at all. Quit console in January. Don't think I'd ever come back, but those Dream Horses decided to give it another go on PC. Nice. How's it going for you, Ichi? Yeah, that was extremely generous of them to give free Dream Horses, man. I got both of my Doom Horses to 30. I wonder if we can do a tap today. I think no, I still need to gather more items, but I'll save my Doom or my tier 10 taps for stream. What's up, Rian? I live in Florida, USA. $96.2, and we have 3 minutes left. Wonder if we can get to 0.5. Then that'll be less than 2 hours for level 64. Came back on the witch, still feels meh. Rerolling, going back to striker. Yeah, play what's fun, man. Play this season. I'd always recommend everyone who's coming back to the game to go to the season, get to full Pentavala, and then, you know, try a new class doing that, and then you can timepiece another class so you can experience 2 classes like that, and grind and have fun and see what you like. You couldn't grind in Upper Gyfin? Dude, Upper Gyfin's easy. I think he meant, I think Will was talking about Lower Gyfins. At 378 DP, you can't afford to really get hit by too many of those red skills. They do chunk you. Face tank. Butcher, what's up? Homie. Give me that buff. Dude, he's getting shredded. He stands no chance. Oh, look at that. He almost died before he even got active. Insane. Insane, I tell ya. Let's kill this guys. Baby Vel, whoever needs it. Oh, going to Key West? Nice, man. It was pretty cool down there. Yeah, I drove down there a year and a half ago. On the way, we stopped at like the Dolphin Sanctuary and stuff. It was nice. The drive there is great. It's beautiful. If you're flying there, then you probably won't go through the drive, but you know, if you've got a car, driving out a little bit, it's not bad. Yeah, dude. How long has it been since you've been? Went to Disney World with mom and brother last year? Yeah. Dude, it's getting expensive going to Disney, dude. So expensive. Just a rental? Yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you'll be on the bridge. You'll be on the bridge that connects all the keys. $2018? Oh, wow. Before COVID, huh? Nice. Are you staying inside Key West? I think that's the best way to experience it. Smack dab down there. Enjoy some key lime pie. The origin story of key lime pie. All right. This is the last pack. We finished our hour at Gyfin's. Got a nice place? Hey, awesome, man. Have fun on your vacation for sure. Hope you guys have a blast. All right, how'd we do? What? I used all of them. What do you mean? I did no such thing. Well, I guess I did. All right, then. That's weird. I'm getting a lot more trash food than I used to. That was like, what, 12.7? It's crazy. 94 Caphras? Wow. I remember back then I used to get like 10k and maybe 11k if I was lucky. But 94 Caphras? How much spirit dust? I don't know if I reset my spirit dust count. I think I did. 232? I think I reset it. A beach house, then Miami, Orlando, and New York. Oh, nice. You're doing all the major big points in the East Coast, huh? Very nice. Wow, we got a that was a good hour. That was a lot of money from just I didn't get any tongue grad drops in like 3 hours now. That's odd. Normally I'd get like at least one an hour. I mean, my drop rate was pretty low. It was like 200%, but still. First time the stream showed up on YouTube. Yeah, Chris, I haven't been streaming much on YouTube. When I first started out content creating, I used to restream on YouTube and Twitch. Then I switched over to Twitch full time, but then for my streams anyway. But I really regret it. I should have stayed restreaming. I don't think Twitch was good for me. I like doing my own thing, staying in my little silo. Almost 12.8k. Nice, very good. Let me actually fill out a really quick Garmoth report. I want to see how much money we actually made there. 12.8k. Then we'll see. Grind tracker. Gyfin. $176, 204, 94, 232. 30 of the traces, 2 forest breath, 20 of these, 16. No, not. 30 of the earth, right? Is that earth? Yeah. That's it. All right. Thought I made more than that. It's the lack of accessory drops that get me here. Came out to 250 mil, but I thought you know, I should have gotten like 1 or 2 accessory drops. Usually you get like 1 to 2 an hour, so that's where we missed out. Not bad though, not bad. Where did I put my... It was here. It was here that I put them. Okay, that's fine. Let's actually open these. Alert. Ah, darn it. 2 alerts. Bad luck. Alright, I need a quick break, so I'm gonna hop onto my hot tub character. Distract you guys while I do that. A smoker and a brisket. Not too much southern food in Hawaii. Oh, you're from Hawaii. Nice. Yeah. Barbecue is you know, done real good here. Especially in Texas. If you ever go to Texas, they do barbecue right there. I heard a lot of good things about it. I used to experience it back when I was a kid, but it's been a long time since I had Texas barbecue. Come on, come on. Hey, cooperate. The button's right up here. Wow. They're like, here, let's make it easier for Pansy. Can't believe it's right there. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Yo, Venzi, I see you there. I see you on Kick. What's up, man? How's it going? Just need to step away for a few minutes. Quick break. I will be back, though. Yerby. I got you guys. I got you. Yo. Hope you guys enjoyed the lo-fi bathtub stream. Hot tub stream, sorry. Alright. Now I need to decide. Do I want to go do an hour of gathering so I can experience the gathering minigames? Or do I want to go and grind again? I did want to check out Hexe after I got that 20 accuracy buff. I think I'll definitely feel a big difference. We could switch to Mystic. Awaken Mystic and grind for a bit. But realistically, I do need that XP on my Zerker. He's almost next level. An hour of Hex is like 1% or 1.5%. Oops, wrong one. We'll see. It's rough, man. Like when you think about grinding in BDO, it's like that hour is like 700 mil or 1 bill. Even if you say it's 1 bill an hour, it's like 100 something hours for that next item, you know? Well, realistically, I think right now my focus is going to be crystals, getting the crystal set fully decked out, and then I would go for probably a pen necklace. I wish I had the money to buy it right now. That'd be so good. So that would actually put me over the next bracket, the 305 bracket, but I can actually get that easier, right? Let me see. It's 20. Nah, that's only 2 AP getting this. The necklace would be the best play for me. All right. So what should we do? Hex or should we do gathering? If I did gathering, where would I go? Most likely pilgrims. I could do snakes. Snake me, but I'm really not gonna do that. And I have enough rough stone. I think I have like 100,000 rough stone right now for metal solvent. Let me just take a quick look at what I need for T10 materials, and then we can probably make our choice there. Gather for your T10 taps? What do I need to gather though? That's what I need to figure out. Probably pilgrims. I have the fruits. What do I need? Sorry for the freaking loud chair, but it's what it is. I need royal fern root. I need to do a weekly. Catch a wild horse, right? Definitely need to do my weekly. I got Flower of Oblivions, so I do need to make mythical powder. So that's what I need. Royal fern root. Hold on. We need 100? I thought it was 10. Shit. Oh no. So for the sensor, you need 10 powder of flame, 10 fire horn, 10 mythical powder. Oh, Fruit Loops. I should have done it from last week. How hard is it? It's not hard, but how long does it take to do the dailies? I mean, the weekly gives me 50. 10, 25, 29. I think you get like 29 from that. Is it 29? Oh no, that's different ones. I think you can only do one, right? 1 per day. So each one you get a certain amount. So I'm at artisan, so I'll get 5 for the daily. So I don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I not have any mythical powder? Did they ever give out some of that shit for free? Let's see. Nope, they never gave it out. Oh, that's a problem for future Pansy to solve. I could chop trees. What's the best way to get Caphras still? Is it blood? I don't want to gather blood. I guess we will go to Hexe and just try it out. If we are to go to Hexe, we must go the weakest graphics possible. Easiest top PVE? I'd say so. Definitely an easy class. I mean, there are other classes like Vusa which are really strong right now, Awaken Nova and stuff, but yeah. Zerker, hella easy. No doubt. Hey, why am I invisible? Are my graphics that low? Now we have to find a Hexe rotation. I need to learn a rotation other than main. I have a pen often and Succ Zerker. Is it fine? My accuracy a little low. Art crit is really all that matters for that class. Accuracy is important because your spin doesn't have much accuracy on it. Where am I going? Calphion. So using often isn't bad. Like till a certain point, it's okay. And then you'll eventually want to switch to God Ride. Tet Blackstar or God Ride. Eventually you'll want to make that switch. Early on, I don't think it's too bad. And guys, we are restreaming on kick.com if you're watching me on YouTube, and vice versa. Please do follow on YouTube and follow me on Kick. Much appreciated. I'm going to try to make this a regular thing. We're going to step away from freaking Twitch. I know, graphics looks like shit, but can't be helped. We're going to Hexe. We can't slack off here. Let's change it to cyan. No, let's change it to cool. I like cool. I like this filter. You're at 300 AP? Buddy. What do you mean you can't afford it? You're 300 AP, you should be able to afford that thing. You know, grind wherever you're comfortable with. I don't know what your DP is, so, you know, if you're not very comfortable grinding on Zerker, why don't you start off at somewhere easy like, you know, Underwater Sycraia, or Orcs or something, and then work your way to Gyfins and eventually Hexe. Zerker's a pretty easy grind. You'll get the hang of it pretty quick, and you'll be able to make pretty good money. I gotta be careful though this hour. We need to double check our crystals as well. Darn it. And I fell off. Wanted to stop because changed my mind. I didn't want to go over this area. It's okay. We'll make do. Is caution turned off? Whoops. The hell is this? It's a node manager? Okay. I'm like, what the hell is a night owl? Coming back after a long break? Yeah, I'd say you start off with something easy. Something that's not too difficult. Like, Sycraia underwater is a good chill place to get back into it. Orcs aren't too difficult at your AP. Alright, let's check out our crystals for a minute. Might be a bit overkill. Just want to have some more accuracy. I got 2 vipers, right? I got 2 vipers. I got 2 of these. I got 2 of these. What am I running? Adamantines. I don't need adamantines, do I? I like adamantines. We'll keep them. I could get more attack speed with the other. Does anything CC me in Hexe? Someone say you can make like 700 mil an hour there? Oh yeah. You make a lot more. Hexe is better for Succ Zerker though, I think. Does anything CC you at Hexe? Anyone know? Why does our gear look shabby every time our durability goes down? I don't like that. Not really? Alright, we can turn him back on if we need it. Just wanted that attack speed and more accuracy. Knockback only? Okay. That's fine. Oh no, I totally forgot. I need more frenzy. So we better go do that. We better go make our frenzies. Oh, I already have these. So let me just make these first. A visual cue. I don't like the way it looks though. It makes me look broke. 17 minutes for Val. Oh man, the FOMO. Don't hit me with the FOMO. I'm gonna have to do Vel. Wait, did I press the wrong button here? Simple alchemy, right? How do you play zoomed in enough to see it? You can just tell. Right now I repaired my gear, but it looks shabby, like when you don't repair it. All right, we'll make some frenzies right now. We'll get our elixir sorted out, and then we'll go do Vel, and then we'll come back and do a Hex. I think that's the plan. Let's make the rest of them. I'm gonna have to go do Jade Forest. Back on the Jade Forest grind. Want to carry a noob? I'm just joining a group. You just go to Vel and just ask for a group. Someone will invite you. Anders, he does a much better job at those at the class guides than me, man. I haven't made a tier list in a long time because I'm not I haven't been playing the game, so I'm not really in the loop of things. But thank you, I appreciate that. What all do I need? I don't know. First, let's switch over. Wait, wrong character. I think I clicked my Guardian. Man, I've never got a Garmoth heart. Garmoth never dropped me a heart. They should give a free one out. For all the pain and suffering we've been through. All right, looks like crap. I know. Let's take some of these out. Tears of Fallen Moon, Abyssal Essence, Frenzy. All right, I think we're good. We got a lot. Okay. I wish we could mass produce these. That would be nice. I love the boss blitz. I spam my guild with notifications of me dying. I'm like, I want to get the top time. And it's a good thing I did. Like, I didn't know that they'll limit you. Like, after you're out of your tries, you can't go do other bosses and stuff. You can do the same boss for a better time, but you can't do other bosses. So, like, good I didn't just immediately get my uses done in other ones. It's nice though. I like it. I like it. I think there's potential to continue improving it and expanding on it. I think the next thing they need is proper raid bosses for guilds. Guild raid bosses. No mercenary, no shenanigans. Your guild. That's it. Minimum 10 man, then 25 man, then 50 man raids. And it has to be good. Good rewards. None of that crappy loot box shit. It has to be real shit. It has to drop, like, items which the guild can build something. You know, like the guild has for life skilling, there's that drill, which really isn't worth it unless everyone's doing it. A similar item they need for the guild for, like, buffs and stuff, like passives and whatnot. Like, you have a guild hall, and then you can build a structure inside it, like a massive trophy, which buffs everybody for like a week or something. You got to keep doing the raids to keep it up. Got to be performing well on it. I think there's a lot of potential they could do. They're missing out on the guild stuff though. Like, guilds used to have things like that. Where was that? You know the guild summons and stuff. That used to be a thing back in the day. I guess guilds still do the cons one, right? But back in the day, we used to do it for like the Laverdos and stuff. You guys remember? I don't know what you get from these though. If it's worth. Anyone got any cool costumes here? How about you? Reindeer. Disappointment. Yeah, I think there's a lot they could do. I wonder what they'll do next. I know they're coming out with that super OP grind spot. Where's that going to be? I wonder where they're going to place it. What the hell is all this? Did I never go here or something? Oh, this is where it teleports you for Ataraxian and the dungeons. Okay. Well, I guess you have to keep it somewhere. Oh, comma. I'm on privacy mode. That's why I couldn't join them. All right. Good luck at Vels today, everybody. Whoops. Wrong one. No, they actually do need to do something more with guilds. Like, once upon a time, Node Wars were like the shit. Now, like, it's very iffy. They need to have like an entire different set of gear. That's like character bound. That you can progress on all your characters, like whatever you want to play. I have some ideas for it, but I don't know how that would go over with people. But I worked hard for my gear. See, I enjoy that I have a pen black star, but I wouldn't mind others having a nice route to it, other than grinding for 150 hours or 100 hours, whatever. I like my lawn, but not sure of other classes to make after her. I'm a new player, and the old classes are good to play what you like. All classes are good and play what you like. Doesn't help. Well, what are you looking for? I think when you're choosing a class, you got to first decide what you want out of it. Like, what you want from the game. Do you want to be a PvPer? Do you want to be in Node Wars? Do you want to just grind efficiently? Do you want a life skill as well? Like, it comes down to what your main focus is. And then you can start drilling down. Megu got nerfed, didn't you hear? I don't know how her awakening is, though. Is it good? When you're upgrading gear from Jatina, it purely depends on the price. You have to calculate the cost of the materials and then compare it to how much it costs on the market. And even if it's like only a bill more on the market, I'd go with the market because that you can resell. Jatina ones you can't resell unless you turn it into a Fallen God, Labresca, or a Dawn's Gloves. So you have to take that into account as well. You want a hyper grind to get to PvP? Similar to Lon, just no awaken grab. Gotcha. Yeah, Wusa is very powerful. Wusa is a very strong class. 5 minutes to Vel. What kind of playstyle do you like? Do you want a range class? Do you want a melee class? Do you want a class that can 1v1? If it's only PvE, then you can go for what's the most efficient. Wusa's on top, I would say. Then Succ Zerker is up there. Awaken Nova's up there. Striker's up there. Tamer's a strong class now, but a bit more tedious to play, I'd say. Musa's a really good class. Seen leaks about Necromancer class? No, I haven't. Link it. Link it, please. Necromancer say what? I've been asking for 3 years. 3 years, and every time they give us some waifu chick. Loving Lawn made her for this season, first time playing her. She's so good at PvE, I'm afraid to timepiece another class. Timepiece another Lawn. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. Lawn's a good class. I like Awakening Lawn. I played Awakening Lawn. I once did a Fresh Start series, but I got really bored of it really quick. Because I'm like, this isn't difficult or anything. It's just going to take me more time. Awaken Nova is a really strong class. Her DPS output is top notch. Alright, let's hop over to our Vel character. Anyone see Oppenheimer? Saw it yesterday. It was alright. It was good that, you know, people are reminded of what atomic weapons are. Oh wow, I must be really getting up there. Some scammer emails my content creation contact account. He emailed Lazy Peon, Blue Squadron, Shaky Bay, Evil Do Us Harm, Byrog, Josh Strife Hayes, and someone else. I'm like, wow, I'm getting noticed by the scammers now. Yes, very interested. Thank you. Punks. Block that fool. Report him. No stream elements. I'm not interested in HelloFresh. Thank you. Kind of try Ranger. They look pretty zoomy. Oh, if you want zoomy, try Archer, man. Now, Ranger Succession is a bit more it's very stationary compared to Archer. And her Awakening is a melee class. No, definitely give Archer a go if you haven't. I love Archer. And he's actually pretty strong in PvE. He's a bit of a sleeper class. Oh, don't worry, Jerome's. Don't worry about the leaks. We'll see it eventually. If we get a Necro in whenever, I will hard re-roll to a Necro. 100%. Nothing is worse than the freaking C content in BDO, man. It's terrible. In PvP, yeah, and large scale especially. But you should see him in PvE. He's a pretty good grinder. Especially at like orcs. Blooming! Diablos was broken. What are you talking about? How many specs of Necro was able to one-tap freaking Lilith? I mean, I played Bone Spear, but dude, Blood Necros were crazy. Remember that one video of a guy, he spent like an hour just laying down those blood puddles or whatever, and then he just one-shot Lilith. You're the reason that you got into C content. Barter used to 100% PvP a lot on the main warrior. Then bartering was a good alternative for you to make money while you're PvPing on the main, huh? Or going red or something, if you were doing that. Alright, Vel's up. Good luck, everybody. Dude, I used to love bartering, but it fell behind. They need to double the money. If they doubled it, I'd do it. Wusa, very strong. I don't know about her awakening. Her PVE on her succession, though, is very strong. I haven't checked out her awakening, though. You're killing me. You're killing me. I quit. I quit. We quit. I'm going out in the open. I swim away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop bouncing me everywhere. Let me be in peace. Hey, Vel, I killed your baby. How do you feel about that? Why did they have to name a baby Vel? Why couldn't they call it Chibi Vel or something cute? Makes me feel bad. Would your Necro have a pet, or would it summon for every skill? I'd personally, I'd do two play styles. So, firstly, both Awakening and Succession, they would differ on how their pets worked. Like, one, I would use, like, for Succession, I would make it summon a lot of little mobs. For Awakening, I would make it summon one super mob, which your skills tie into. Secondly, another way they would differ is their skill set. For pre-awakening, or for, sorry, Succession, I'd do a lot of dot skills, a lot of debuff skills. And I'd make that their, you know, their main focus of their playstyle. They dot everyone, they slow them, their mobs are hitting them, so, you know, a bunch of damage coming in from different sources. That's how I'd like it. And being able to, like, switch between the type of mobs you summon, like, you should be able to summon, like, a tank guy, a melee guy, and a range guy, and be able to pick and choose the combination. Like, let's say your Necro can summon 5 mobs, you should be able to choose what combination of those. So that would add a lot of variability, and I think that would be cool. And then for Awakening, it'd be the one big guy, and you use skills which are chained in with him. You have like control skills, like, you know, root skills and chain and stun skills or something, which are like your AoE skill shots. I'd like the Awakening to be very AoE dependent, where you're dropping circles of AoEs. So, you know, someone steps on it, triggers, whatnot, or you cast it on someone. But it has to tie in with the main one. So you use a certain skill, and then that, like, for example, it's like a leap skill from your pet. Your pet's attacking something, then you use a leap skill on someone else, he goes and leaps on him, and then does damage and whatnot, and those kind of things. So it'd be like you supporting the pet and using the pet for the big DPS, and you'll have your pre-awaken a few utility skills from there. So that's how I would like to see a Necro. Like, one would be very dot oriented, army oriented. One's going to be, you know, one big monster, and you're using your skills with it. The weapons, since Scythe is already used and we already have staff, we can probably go with, like, I used to think a tome would be a grimoire and a scepter. I think like a skull scepter and a grimoire would be good. And then for the sub weapon, it can be something, I don't know, something that will tie into the lore. Like a grimoire for Succession, and a scepter for Awakening. I think that'd be cool. Have you guys ever played Guild Wars 2's Necromancer? I really like the staff skills with Necro. So for Guild War 2, when you equip a staff, you'll have the staff related skills, which, like, all of them are rune oriented. So it's like it drops a circular rune on the floor. One is like a slow one does a bleed, one does a fear. Like, it has, like, each rune has a different effect, and each one does damage, a different amount of damage once it triggers. But you can also directly drop it on a person and it instantly activates, or you can put it on the floor, and then once they run over it, it activates. So like, I'd like to see those kind of skills for awakening. So you're placing those down, and then you're using it to zone out against the other player, and you're sending your pet out to do the main damage and tanking and stuff. So, and then people would have to like focus your pet. That'd be an actual strategy. Like me fighting a Succ tamer, I'd fight the pet. Like, you sit down, tamer. I'll deal with you after. A sickle? Yeah, a sickle would work. Sickle would work. Maybe the sickle can be one of the main hand or awakening weapon, and Grimoire could be like the sub weapon. That makes sense, right? All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Hit it. Ah, no luck. We got 5 cron stones though. Hey, 15 mil value. Hey, don't kidnap my guy. I can't see what other classes they can make nowadays. Necro seems like the only options. Necro, Engineer, Druid, a Paladin, you know, a Dwarf dude, a Cannoneer, a Gunslinger. I can think of a few. All right. We're going to go to raggedy mode because my FPS is low while streaming. Monk? Yeah, a monk. A monk would be dope. Definitely a bow staff class. Like, I know Tamer has a bow staff, so I don't know if they would give it. A nunchuck class coming in. Wukong, yeah. Don't they have Wukong on mobile? You started talking about the circles? Yeah. That's definitely from Guild Wars 2 style. I love it. Where is that? Let me make these. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Sorry. A vampire, yeah, they could definitely do a vampire class. A vampire and a werewolf class? Yeah. Yo, Modder, I'm doing well. How's it going, dude? What's up? Sorry, I don't have any of the commands or anything set up. But here's my gear. Here's what we're working with right now. I'm proud to say I also have my PVE or my life skilling gear. Let me change these out before I forget. I didn't have to sell either set again. So I have both PVE and life skill. Warlock? How would they differentiate Warlock? Like, I would see a Warlock, like, not having a weapon. Maybe have, like, crystal or amulet or something. But I know Sorks already have amulets. They can change. They can add something similar, but... And he casts... I'd make him... If I had to make a Warlock, I'd make him a lot more flashy, like... quicker. Not like a long range blink like a witch or wizard has, but something that's mobile, fast, and does close mid-range magic spells. I think we could come up with a lot of classes, dude. Like, I think there's still room. If they didn't waste so much time doing nonsense like Megu and Wusa, where did you guys even come up with these things, right? And then Corsair, like, Corsair needs a rework. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. Let me take a look at this rotation, see if it's free. Otherwise, E-hop. Nope, someone's here. Well, that's fine. We shall hop around. Megu, I love her skill animations, dude. Freaking amazing. Her particle effects, insane. They did a phenomenal job. Yo, what do you mean server swap cooldown? Stop it. Shit, I forgot to loop this, my bad. Sorry, just finding a server. Finding an open channel to do a little bit of hex grinding. I think I might be good here. All right, we're good. That's good. We got everything. Let's go in. Let's change the camera angle a bit to help me out. Yo, this is amazing. I didn't even use any of my accuracy buffs. Nothing missing. Crazy. I love it. Oh, we're gonna enjoy our time here. Despair already? That's a good welcoming gift for me. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Forgot to use time face on the course. Now you're stuck on her? Oh man. Whoa, another despair. What's going on here? Oh, that guy already died? Hold on. This guy's up too. Someone left this rotation in a good spot for me. Thank you. Maybe we can summon everything and get it really in sync. That'd be good. Ah, I forgot my... forgot the loot scroll. Silly me. Whoops. It's all my life skill set to try and get my warrior to 600 gear score. For Guild Warrior, he's 609 gear score. Still a long way to go, huh? Why'd you sell your life skill gear, man? Everyone knows you shouldn't follow Pansy's footsteps. I do a lot of weird shit. That don't make sense. Agris? I wasn't going to use Agris. I'm going to start doing Jade Forest again. So next grind spot's Jade Forest Agris. Oh, perfect. Okay, this rotation is beautiful. Where I set it up nicely. Usually after I kill this mob, this is when people usually start popping all their buffs and starting their grind and saying, yo, I made this much trash loot. I'm like, nah, fam, I don't care about that. We good. Another despair. It's raining. It's raining in Florida. Well, Hexe. Not Florida too. It rains every day. What's her drop rate? Nothing crazy. Whoa, get out of that. 272. Just got lucky. Just getting lucky here. That was the third one, right? I think that was the third one. Yo, that 20 accuracy and this new crystal, huge difference. I used to miss so much. I had to constantly do headbutt and F. Such a difference maker. I love it. Now I can grind here without feeling like aggravated, because it's so annoying. You're constantly seeing misses and stuff. Like, not even my spin's missing. Shredding them. Ah, crap. This bitch again. Alright, let's deal with her. It's better to get her out of the way than for her to come and jump me. Yo, spawn already. I got a bag to be made. Come on. Where's my trash loot? Here it is. Oh, I should have just left her and came back. One second. Oof. Marie, man, she's crazy. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Had to keep that guy waiting. Marie's a crazy freak, man. She goes like all the way to the other side of the map and then she comes flying in. Like I'm like, I'm safe here. Nope. Nope. Not with her. Who's that warrior? I don't know. Someone just passing by. His name was Raw. Nice name though. It's a badass warrior name. Who killed you, Raw? Oh, makes sense. I think the coolest name I have is Twisted. It's on my Dracania. I always wanted to go back to my Drac, but I don't want to play Succession. I want to play Awakening. And my Awakening AP is low. If I ever get a Pen Black Star, I'd love to. I'd love to play Awakened Drac. But dude, like, I swear, this log was a godsend. I never have to worry about accuracy here again. And I can go change, like, after this, I'm gonna go change my add-ons. I'm gonna remove F, which was a big accuracy debuff or evasion debuff on the mobs, but also gave me an accuracy buff because of the add-on I put. So don't need that anymore. It's gonna be nice. Oh well, Megu's not a bad class. I loved her particle effects. You know, it was well made. I think both Megu and Wusa are well made. I just didn't expect them to do. I could never predict what class they'd come up with next, because they always do something, try to make it unique. They don't want it to be a cookie cutter class. Which, just for Necromancer, please make it cookie cutter. Just this one time. Oh wait, I thought I summoned this guy. No? What? Alright, that's fine. We'll get him in the next cycle. It feels so different. The amount of damage like I'm putting out, it's completely different from before. Zerker is broken. It's very strong, I'll say that. Oh, I'm almost out of my loot scroll. Hold on. My Vel's heart's done. Shoot. We gotta repair that. Should have checked that. The nerfs didn't do much to Striker, man. They nerfed like some useless skills we don't really rely on. It wasn't even like a 1 or 2%. It was like maybe like 2 or 3%, I'd say. Tops. It was like very minimal. But then the Magnus skill came out and suddenly they're stronger again. Because the Magnus skill was really good for them, apparently. Where is Alchemy Stone? Sorry, which one is a button for that? Oh my god, I'm wasting time here. That's fine. Artifact, Liana's, Crystal, Enhancement. What the hell? Oh, here it is. I'm like, wait, what? They changed it, you know? Threw off Pansy. I'd actually change the camera angle back. Warrior? It's very skill dependent at that point. Warrior versus Hash is just a skill dependent thing. You're not going to be able to determine which is stronger just by class alone. Because both of them are very capable. Skill and gear dependent. There's always that factor. Vel didn't get replaced. There's an add-on to it that you farm through Calpheon Elvia. So it turns into an Exalted Vel, so you get like 4 DP. The first stage is 2 DP, then you get 4 DP. So a lot of free gear score to be had. I mean, not free, but a lot of easy gear score to be had with, you know, Labresca, with Vels and stuff. Come on. That is more than enough souls. Quit stalling. Alright, go ahead. Keep stalling. Man, I need to find someone to teach me how to PvP on a Zerker. Just practice and learn and go from there. Yeah, I should just teach myself, realistically. Oh, I only know how to PvP on a Mystic. That too, not that well. Yeah, at least this guy's spawning. Remember what you said, if you have that high gear score, get out of here? Oh, man. I was kidding. I just meant, if you have that high AP, you know, you don't need to ask me for where to grind. Grind wherever you can, wherever you're comfortable. Nah. I'm not very good at PvP. I just didn't spend much time because I was always gear gated. Now AOS is there, but every time like AOS was there, I quit because I'd crash during AOS and that just tilt me. I hated it. Oh wait, we gotta go. Whee! Bro, that's more than enough. Come on. Oh wait, this already did spawn. Never mind. We're good. Oh, got stuck there. Good. Uh-oh, this is gonna chunk. Unless it died. I think it died. Nice. That combo, man. Time to rock and then SC. Vicious damage right there. Love it. Oh, hey. This guy spawned. Didn't see. Graphics are so bad I couldn't see. So did this guy. What was I doing? Dungeons? 100%. Every week, if you can do the Elvia dungeons, that's good money, man. Especially once you get good at them and once people are geared, you can knock out all 3 of them in like 30 minutes. It's crazy. Who body blocked me there? So 1 down, 2 more. Need friends? I mean, you can find randoms. As long as you complete them in like a good time, like you're not spending like 3 hours doing them. If you can complete them in like an hour, hour and a half, it's worth. It's like grinding at full speed at Hexe without any loot scrolls or anything, you know? Without any major buffs being spent. And then you can get lucky, like I once got a duo of Vahas. That one 40, I think I spent 40 minutes doing the whole thing, and I must have walked away with like 4 or 5 bill. So you can get lucky. Otherwise, even if you don't get lucky and you get the bare minimum, you still make over a bill. And it's a really good source of memory fragments if you're in a region which is hurting for them. I shouldn't just jump right into the middle of those. I should go around. I accidentally pulled this guy here. Baited. $93K on the market. What's a fun place to grind? For me, I like chill grind spots like Sycraia. I enjoy a chill place without any gimmicks, without any additional mechanics that I need to worry about, and just go straight speed, damage, kill. That's what I enjoy. Someplace I don't have to play in minimum graphics, that helps too. Because this is awful looking. I hate it. Is what it is. But guys, I think we're Hexe gamers now, especially after this accuracy buff we got from the adventure logs and the new crystal. Times are different now. DPS difference is greatly noticeable. Yeah, modder. I love it. Whoop. Like really hardcore PvP players that make the game look like a 1990s game? Yeah, dude. I hate that. I love the game how it looks in remaster. It's beautiful. But FPS is more DPS, and that's an undeniable fact about this game. It's been tested many a times. You know, low-key, they should just silently cap out the FPS at 60. Cap it 60 FPS max. Everyone's gonna be pissed, but it's for the good of the game. I don't think everyone would be pissed. People with bad systems would be like, haha! Now I don't need a 4090, haha! Kappa. What's the deal with this? There he is. Yo, reset? Oh, you run away. Who do you think you are? Me? I wish I knew how to play this game with a controller. It'd be nice to be able to switch off. The engine, yeah, man. Like I'm saying, they need a BDO too. They don't need to restart the game from scratch. Just a whole fresh client. Everyone has to switch to it. It's gonna fix all the performance issue, desync issues. Looks great. You can get high FPS while grinding in max graphics. That's all they need. So I don't have to switch to optimal mode. Dude, that big guy got shredded. What the hell is this damage? Like before, I had to like do headbutt and then hit F and debuff them. Now it's nothing. It's kill. I might even be able to switch out some of my crystals for just AP. I might be overstacking the accuracy. I'll check with Garmod.com later. Switch to Exquisite. More DPS. No, the journals aren't a nerf. Like, then you just sacrifice your accuracy wherever you had accuracy before, and then switch over to more evasion. Because back then, like, before these journals, you pretty much had to have one accuracy accessory anyway, right? So... But for PVE, it's really nice. That 20 accuracy is a huge amount. Made the entire world of difference here. Come on. You know you want to spawn. Nah, it's fine. How much silver do you make a day on a daily basis? Next to nothing, modder. Like, listen, bro, I don't play much at all. I probably played more today on stream than I did the entire week. Like, it's very little. I used to play regularly, but now I'm very casual. I just don't have the motivation to grind for that shit. Like, the endgame gear and best shit. Takes too many hours. Wish I could. Would be nice to PvP. Man, this damage. Watch this. Clear the field. Oh, no, it's still on cooldown for 2 more seconds. All right, hold on. I'll show him my back. I don't mind. Give me that back attack. No problem. I'll take it. Group content with randoms to get better gear? You don't need to, but it's fun. Like if you want to burn Agris, join a group or make a group for upper Gyfins. I think that's like the most efficient way to do it, right? Oh, this guy spawned. Hell yeah. Dude, this is crazy. Love the damage. Come on, that's enough souls. Spawn. You got this, Reaper. Oh, you play now? I play a lot of things. Like last month, I must have played Diablo 4. I played a little bit of BDO. I played Maple Story, a little bit of RuneScape. I'm always hopping around. Nah, I was out of range for the big guy. Ah, I miss those days when I was just like all into one MMO. I guess I'm just too old for that. Times have changed, you know? Now everyone, whatever we do it efficiently. I can't wait for Blue Protocol. I really want to just get immersed. You know, earlier today I was thinking about going back to Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. Catch up on the new patches, because I stopped after Endwalker. I think was I there for 6.1? I was there for 6.1 story, I think. Or no, I quit right before 6.1. Gets boring soloing a spot. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. That's why you should find a guild. A guild that's good for you. If you're in a guild that's dead or it's boring, that you have no friends in, just move on to the next one. Just keep looking for a good guild. Make friends. Enjoy the game. This ain't no job. If you want a job, get a real job. Make some money. Watch King's Avatar. That always motivates me to play an MMO. But even in that game, he's always saying like, "Oh, glory's never meant to be played alone" or something. Like, yeah, true. MMORPG, right? I'd love to be in a raiding guild in WoW, but I was in a shitty guild last time. Oh, without any logs, you can't get into the big guilds or the good guilds, you know. It's just how it goes. I would do well. I'd be near the top. I mean, I might not start off that way, but within a month or two, I'd fix my shit. I get there. I know how it's done. Group enhance together. Enhancing in this game is just toxic, man. It has to be better. They need to improve it, but they won't. It's their model. I don't blame them. What's up? Alright, dudes, I'm back. And goddamn, the Cyclops dude's on us. Or is he an ogre? I think he's ogre, right? At one point, I was like, he's gonna kill me right here. Oh, these mobs are spawning right now. Oh, buddy. Oh, we killed him good. Man, this is nice. This is nice, guys. This accuracy, I feel it. Such a huge boost for me. And the new crystals, of course. But I only have the Gyrin's crystal. I don't have the Gyrin's tier. Where was I? Nice, this guy spawned. Easy kill. But yeah, there's some group... I should make a video off it, honestly. I need to like lay out my ideas and stuff. Put in a video and submit that. Like, I don't want to type paragraphs. Like guild... Like, does anyone do the guild subjugation? Chat, can anyone tell me that? Like the current ones, there's Vels, there's a few others, right? Are any of those worth it right now? Not Vel, sorry, cons. They have cons. Like cons I can see being worth it because, you know, cons heart. But what about the others? Yo, pets, what are you doing? Slacking off. Pick them up, bro. Damn, this one pack gave us like full 120% BSR. Use 5k crons from the freebie? Hey, nice, man. Congrats. Pets can't keep up. We need 6 pets now. Come on, pets. Get them. Well, like for like guild content, they need to add like a lot more. I want to see 10 man, 25 man, and 50 man raids. I think that'd be cool. I know small guilds will be like, but Pansy, we're small. I don't care. You don't have to do everything. Chill. I'm in a small guild too. I know what I'm saying. $50-man raid, and it has to be like guild thing. No merking or anything. They have to be in the guild. It has to be proper guild content, guild PVE content, strategy, composition, tactics. And then it has to drop like good shit, not just some random RNG boxes. I'm tired of that shit. Untradeable gear. It doesn't have to be the best gear, but it can fill in some niches, you know? Oh no. The game's calling me fat. I need more maids. Oh my god. Oh, cleared them. This buff is too good. 30 seconds left on it. Guild clan, yeah. In guild gear, they can introduce PvP gear. They can introduce, I mean, it doesn't even have to be that. It can just be a different set of gear that's like untradeable that you can upgrade, you know. But more importantly, I wouldn't want to see gear related things. I would want to see like guild related rewards. Like, let's say you have, you know, they put in a guild hall, right? And then you collect these mats from killing these raid bosses, and then your guild can pick and choose a buff, a weekly buff, which you can maintain by killing the raid bosses every week. And then by participating in the raid, you get the tokens to, or the consumption item to be able to go to that trophy and activate your buff like that. So, you know, you have to actually participate or something, you know. It's like a 5% movement speed buff or attack speed buff. It doesn't have to be 5%. It can scale depending on which raid you did. Did the hardest one? You can get more. Yeah, I think they should have like a whole slew of stuff. You can, you know, some gear rewards, some buff reward, some, you know, money rewards, enhancement mats, everything. It has to be good, man. It can't be. It has to be something that people look forward to every week. Be like, yes, it's time to raid. We're gonna get some sick loot. I'm gonna progress. It can't just be some side activity that, you know, oh, it's a chore. Like, people have to be on point. It's not like a quick raid, you know. Make it an hour and a half. Aim. I think an hour and a half is a good time to aim. It'd be difficult, wouldn't it? I don't know how they do it. I gotta make a video on this. Baby ball coming up in 5 minutes, whoever needs it. Thank you for the despair. Your donation is appreciated. Yo, when I do my 3-minute buff, the damage, it's insane. These guys got destroyed. Got 17 minutes left here. Not my best hour in trash loot. I did slack off a bit. Off stream, I think I can do a proper parse. My best was like 17 or 18k. Oh, shoot, that was on cooldown. What was I doing? You know what they need to do? I was thinking, like, you know, if they have raids and stuff, right? They should tie it all in together. World bosses, dungeons, and raids. And have a whole different class of weapons that you can craft out of it. And then it's a customized weapon where you can pick and choose stats and stuff. Fine-tune your build. That'd be crazy, man. Incentivize it. Make it like a 3-month journey without missing a single week of raids and dungeons to get to max level on that weapon. Yo, that'd be fire. What's her DP? I was able to grind here from 385 pretty comfortably. You can come here sooner if you want to just put in a bit more effort. But I stopped having any issues like at 385. Like I felt safe. I'm 392 by the way right now. If you wanted to know what it's at. Oh boy, who is it now? I have debuffs, so I'm not gonna get anything from killing this guy. Oh, it's the ogre guy again? Easy. Let me see if I can get... Whoa. Yes, I did. Q buff ready to go. Shift Q, sorry. BSR. Melt him. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Should have iframed that. Don't worry. I can self-heal because I'm a berserker. Let me actually bring him over here. Kill these mobs a bit. Bro! Why are you limping? Did you take like an arrow to the knee or something? Oh my god, this guy's griefing me. And he knocked me down. Oh. He's easy though. Much less afraid of him than the other guys. The Cyclops and the lightning dude. That lightning dude, when you're DPSing him, he just stops and sits and meditates. Like, what a fucking flex. Mechanics? Not really, no. You just gotta understand how this Reaper guy spawns, so then you can plan out your rotation properly. Or you pace your rotation. It's the same rotation, you just have to pace through it. But it's an easy spot to learn. You just need the gear. Come on, spawn. You got enough souls here, dude. Just absorb them. Griefer. Alright, screw you. There we go. At least this guy spawned. Less than 10 minutes left. Yeah, what's the AP cap here? I need to check that. All right. He should be full. The bouncing dice? I don't even see it. I'm on a 4K monitor, so the screen's pretty big. I don't even see it, honestly. I need to do my dice, though. I think I'm getting close to 100. Whoop. Alright guys, this is going to be my last hour of grinding, and then I'm going to take a break. But if anyone in chat has any questions, gear suggestion questions, or where to grind, whatever, any questions you have in BDO, feel free to ask once we're done. We'll have a little Q&A if anyone has anything. Otherwise, we'll call it right after this hour is done. We'll do a quick calculation and see how much cash I made. Yeah, almost done. Good grind, good grind. Hey, for the inconvenience, how about a free Garmot's heart? Thank you. So many inconveniences. We deserve a Garmot's heart now. I think it's only fair. 5 minutes left. We can turn off this buff over here, auto use potion. It's hard to get back attacks with this spin. This was a slow hour in terms of trash loot. I wasted too much time on Hexe Marie. And in between, I was slacking off. Oh, shoot. My earring almost breaking. Why is it that one earring? Does it have like a low durability? It can't. I bought it. It's a Vaha's. I need to brand it. I need to brand my earrings. They always are the first to break like that. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it and see what's up. I was gonna ask you about leveling 61 to 62 in season, taking forever to level. Yeah, the potion grind spots are not good for XP. I think the best XP spot for seasonal, I'd have to say probably Miramax. That's the place you can do it with friends. It's a group grind spot, or you can do it solo. Check the XP on Kortuga as well. I don't know. Kortuga is probably my go-to spot for money if I was playing on season, but Miramax would be my go-to for XP. Alright, I'm just gonna sit in this spot. Actually, that spot spawned. Let me just kill this guy and then I'll go to that spot. All right. I think we're almost. Nope, still got 2 minutes. I'll just kill these and then I'll go to the first pack again. My rings as well. Oh my goodness, I don't wanna waste brands on them. I don't know. Can you brand armor or accessories? Never tried. And that's the hour. I think we got like 16, 17. Oh, 30 seconds more. Full seconds. 10 seconds. We'll finish this pack. I think we got about close to 17k. Not bad. Not bad. This definitely wasn't sweaty. Feels a lot more chill to grind here now. Now that I can hit them properly. And after we got Dawn's Glove, we finished a Lommel, so we got the extra DP there. So we're pretty tanky here. This is a chill spot now. This is no longer a hard grind spot, which I am very glad we're at this point. All right, that's enough. That's enough of this. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go see how much money we made. That was only 14 despairs. That was not a very pog hour. But it was pretty chill. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it though. How's the lantern grinding since that came out? I haven't tried it, but I've seen my friends with like 720 plus gear score do it. They get hurt. They get hurt. If people are pushing like 4 or 5k trash loot on Olins, they're doing like 1,000 trash loot on lantern Olins. That Kortuga guide is very old. Back then, that little room that I showed, that rotation, it was a good spot. But now we have a lot more damage. Like, I did that with 235 AP back when Succ Mystic first came out, before class reworks, before we had artifacts, all the really powerful crystals we have. We didn't even have, did we even have Frenzy? I think we had Frenzy Draft, but characters are so much stronger, you'll easily overclear that room. So you'd want to go to the bigger room. I should update that. I should do an updated guide. I'll think about it. I've just been lazy. There's a lot of videos I can put out. I should start working on. All right. If you have any questions, feel free to send them into chat right now. I'll go through whatever you guys need, and then we'll call it here for today. Random Hubbard. Should I prioritize grinding money at Centaurs or Potion? I kind of need to buy off and Tet. Buy off Tet Blackstar for my hammers. I have 1 month left. I'd say mix it up so you don't get burnt out. But money-wise, yeah, definitely want to do that. Definitely want to try doing a dungeons with your friends. Like if you, the non-Elvia ones, see if you can do it. If you don't have the gear score, that's fine. Like it's difficult with seasonals, but you can go off season to do it, I believe. But if you can't do that, then yeah, your best bet for money is just straight up grinding. Hennessy, what's up? Huge buff? Yeah, dude. We'll get that in like 5 years for console, Sag. I feel it. I feel ya, dude. But yeah, Centaurs is a good money, but Kortuga is really good money. You gotta try it out. Like, even if you're really comfy with Centaurs, give Kortuga a go because you do need your artifacts. Let me show you. Where's that grind drop? So look at all these artifacts that drop in Kortuga, right? So like, especially like the accuracy ones, like those drop in Star's End. You can grind there for that, but you can also get the AP ones for like melee AP, magic AP, range AP. Max HP, you get Black Spirit Rage here. Really good. You really want to have, like, if you're a PvPer, you'll eventually want to have like some of the defensive ones too. You want to have as many different ones as you can get your hands on, doubles, so that you can, you know, have options. Then Tungrad earrings are pretty common compared to the necklace. Necklace only drops during the security event at the final Elton thing that you kill, but or Leighton thing, whatever it's called, Leighton. But yeah, really good money, especially on seasonal when you're getting the seasonal drops as well. That's really nice. So, and the AP DP requirement, this is cheese. If you have full pen to Vala, that's nothing. Star's End requires more. It's difficult, but you can do it with full pen to Vala. But here, you only get the accuracy drops. Still waiting on Winter Region and Calphia and Elvia. Oh my god, no Lightstone or artifacts? Dude. Yo, Booms, what's up, man? We're just about to finish up. I was just doing some Q&A here. How are you doing, bro? Oh yeah, let me just do a quick Garmots and get a calculation going here. What was that? 16,857. Hexe, let's go. 16857. This is 800. 289. Damn, that's a lot of blackstones here. Pretty sure I cleared my inventory before. I don't know. Maybe. 34 BMCs. Whoa. Only 14 to spare, Sag. $1,058,000,000. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I like it. All right, guys. I think that's it for today. Any other questions? Otherwise, we can call it and resume sometime in the week. I'll try to get those videos out. I got a lot of things I need to discuss. Would love y'all's feedback once those are out. I just need one more of this. Please come through. I'd appreciate. New ultimate Hooms? No, not yet, man. I need to figure out how to get those. So I need Crystal of Harmonies, right? What are magical lightstone crystals? I only have one. Are we getting artifacts? All these class guides have artifacts. Oh no. Yeah, it's rough, dude. I don't have Hades tiers. I was getting the Garens first. I was going for Garens first. Which one is this? This is the defensive one. For sure gonna need this too. But I was going for this first, you know. For the PVEs. This one has item drop rate. Look at that, 5% item drop rate. I should have been using that in the meantime, but it's fine. What is this? 10 AP, 3 accuracy, and 1 special attack. This is 0.5% special attack. They'll say stability issues with all the stuff. I don't know. You hype for the new area? No, dude. I don't have the gear score for the new area yet. I'm gonna have to get there. Like, hopefully I can get my AP and DP out. If I can, so like my next goal right now with my gear is gonna be a pen necklace that'll push me up by 5 AP probably, so 307, and then like a bass evo will get me 309, probably something here. So like there's 3 AP to be had there, 2 AP to be had here, and another 5 here. So if I can get those knocked out, that'll put me at a good spot. And if I work on these, getting them to try a few of them, get this above 400 and start caffering my shoes further, yeah, I think I'll be in a decent spot. But I got some ways to go, but there is some time before that comes out. Do we have an ETA? I don't think it's going to be out for at least till end of the year, right? Maybe that might be wishful thinking. Might come out sooner. Just the next ball, probably. It's a couple of months. Can't wait for Necromancer. Yo, that's gonna be lit. I'll probably hold off on on switching to evasion until we get a necro, then we'll see. Yeah, thanks, dude. I don't think it'll be too difficult. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Like, a number of hours I put in. Like, 1 bill an hour at Hexe. That's about it. Minimum. We'll see. This is like 50 mil. Bassi belt is like what? Why isn't this working? So yeah, just sell my PVE gear, buy all my upgrades here, and we're good to go, right? Or my life skilling gear. Goodbye, life skills. Yeah, we'll buy a Awakening Black Star. We'll buy all the accessories. We're done. Oh, I'll consider it, but doubtful. Anyway, if anyone else got any questions, otherwise we'll call it here and we'll run it back sometime this week. Got some videos to make. All right, take it easy, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. This was chill. Definitely. I need to turn on a VOD so others can watch it after. I need to check the playback quality. Hold up. See when I was grinding Hexe. It's not bad. It's not bad. God, I love YouTube. The VOD just stays forever. It's not like Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. No. All right, take it easy, guys. Peace. Catch you guys later.